Hello, friend.
I would, but I need to talk about how miserable I am today. First. Hi, chat. Then you'd win anyway. Yeah, see, that's the problem. That's the problem! I don't want you to win. I don't want you to win. Hi everyone. Hello. I am truly living in the future today because guess what I'm drinking? Homemade energy drink. It's true.
Hello, friend.
It's not awful. Welcome to the future. Yeah, I'm truly
games I wanna play.
Truly living in the future today. Rachel, thank you for the 55 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's very kind, and no, I will not. But I will keep telling you about the games that you should play. Hi, everyone. Hello, hello. Hi, Lanfer. Hi, Pikachu. Hello, Petey. Hi, Matt. Hi, Ben. Hi, Rainbow. Hi, Olivia. Hi, Grey the Wizard. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Conwo. Hi, F and Blue. Stoat, thank you for the 30 months. Thank you so much. I really, 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 really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi, Doug. Hi, Chaotically Random. Hello, hello, hello. Michael! Hi! Hello! I went and I bought today a soda stream. And then with it, I got Rockstar energy drink. And it's not awful. This is the they had two. They had two. This is a tropical guava flavor because the other one didn't sound very good. So I got this one. And it's not bad. It's honestly, it's not awful. It was the only thing they had. They only had they had two energy drink ones and they were both Rockstar. And then one of them was this and the other one was the not this flavor. Hi, FLCL. Hello, Chubbs. Hello, hello, hello. Home assembled, yeah. It's the same amount of caffeine, obviously, because you mix it yourself. Because you mix it yourself, you can choose. But I think that it's like the same amount of caffeine. If you mix it according to the instructions, it's 20 milligrams per 100 milliliters of mixed drink, which I think is the same as a regular energy drink, isn't it? Is that not the same as a regular? You can crank it, yeah, you can put in as much of this as you want. And I mixed it in the glass instead of in the bottle, so that I also have just like some carbonated water. But yeah, this is the future, chat. I'm in my, don't chug from that container. I wasn't planning to. This is the future. I'm planning for this soda stream to save me a lot of money. So you don't have to clean the bottles every time. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, my thinking is I'll leave the bottle for water only, and then whatever I want to drink, I just mix in the glass, which is very little effort. Run away a little every time you remember you don't plug a soda stream into the wall. The fact that it's completely wireless is insane. Imagine there was no correlation between me giving you money and you drinking the stuff. How much would I have to give you to coincidentally take a sip from the extract shortly after? A lot. How much are you offering? How much are you offering? Never mind, okay. It just uses the pressure from the gas canister. Yeah, there's no, it's completely wireless, which is nice. Also, the bottle goes in the dishwasher, which is also nice, but... yeah. Sunlight, mandarin, and soda stream water. Yeah, that's the thing, like, I could just use, soft, which is great. I did that. I also have a glass of... I also have a glass of 0 orange flavor in carbonated water, and that's pretty good too. That's also pretty good. These are the glasses that the Fae bought me. They're good glasses. Yeah, we're a drink goblin, so I have 1 for energy, 1 for flavor, and 1 for hydration. As God intended. Hi Bart, hello, hello. If you're very patient, you can carbonate your own water by blowing into it with a straw. I'm not that patient. As it turns out, I don't have that level of patience. When I bought it, the guy at the... I did the thing. I did what thing? Wait, what did I do? The guy at the store, he had to find the CO2 canister because it wasn't... I couldn't find it because it wasn't by the soda streams. You would think that it would be by the soda streams, right? But it wasn't. So I had to go and ask, and I had to be like, hey, where are those? And he was like double checking which ones I needed, and etc, etc. And when he handed it to me, he was like, good luck. I didn't know I needed luck. I didn't know that it was like difficult to... It wasn't difficult to assemble. It was the easy assemble thing. You literally just open the back panel of it, put the gas canister in, and then you just whoop, and then it just attaches itself. So like it didn't require luck, but he was like, good luck. What do you mean? He scared me, but it was so easy. Hi, wait, hello, hi Dana. You were fisting? I don't know. There's probably, knowing this chat, there's probably someone who volunteers. Can I repeat that sound? No, I don't know what sound I made. I did a hand covering the butt thing when I go up and go, okay, but I don't know that I do that. I think you're making it up. Hi, Tiggs. I'm just saying, I said what I said. I would destroy Olivia's ass. Is this Olivia volunteering? Thank you, Olivia. Thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I got the Gaia, I think it is. It was the cheaper one. It was $15 off by being a member in the store, and I am, so... So it was pretty cheap. it has the, and it has, like, the EC attachment thing, and it has, like, the EC bottle thing, so... It seemed like a good deal. You got 3 so we could go over for refilling. That's fair. I mean, I can always just go buy another one if I need it, but they have, like, a return thingy. Where I return... I get a discount if I take the empty canister and I return it, I get a discount on the next one. And then they dispose of it for me, which is nice. Look at your face. What did my face do? I hate that. Yeah, the quarter twist lock-in. I don't know what that means. They only let you buy a new one if you return the old one? Well, how do you buy the first one? How do you... Stealing? Hi, Greg! Hello! Oh, first one comes with the machine. Yeah, see, mine didn't. That was one of the things that I checked, and it didn't come with it, so that's why I had to buy a canister. And then he was like, well, if you just bring this back when you buy a new one, you get a discount. If you lose it, you're fucked, yeah. What you do is you get a special tap for valve lets you connect the soda stream to a big gas bottle. Is that... Matt was saying how not all CO2 is, like, regular CO2. Is that safe? I'm not that stressed about, you have the E-Terra. Okay, I think that mine is the Gaia. Hang on, I have the manual. Yes, it is. Soda Stream Gaia. And then I looked at the instruction. Just to make sure that I didn't, like, fuck it up. So I looked at the instruction. Did you know that this QR code doesn't work? Did you know? It doesn't work. It leads to nothing. You're on your own, yeah. Because I was a little scared of, like, fucking up the CO2 canister and having it just, like, explode and ruin everything. So I wanted to just make sure that I looked at the instruction. Why are you asking about amount of farts? Why are you asking that? What? When you put the bottle in the machine, do you have to thread it or do you just twist a quarter? Oh, I just had to put it in the thing and there was no twisting. This was like the EC attachment. All this for soda and energy drink. Well, it came with directions too. I just wanted to make 100% sure that I didn't, like, miss out on anything. That I didn't accidentally do it wrong. Oh, you put the water bottle in, press the button until it farts. I went for 4. They said that, the instructions said that 3 is, like, the standard amount of carbonation. 5 is if you wanted really carbonated, so I went for 4, and 4 seems to be good. Four seems to be alright. I probably want a little bit more if I'm drinking just water, but... Any old flavors of soda? I have not tried the Pepsi one, no, but I remember back in the day, way back in the day, when Carl and I used to, like, we stole his parents. It was not a soda stream, but it was, like, it was a not soda stream, you know? And, we drank a lot of Pepsi Max back then, so we tried the Pepsi Max flavor, the syrup one, and I didn't think it was good. It did not taste like Pepsi Max. Hang on, I have to... there are ads. I refuse to get YouTube Premium.
Right, you. Let's begin the experiment.
You shouldn't do this. You shouldn't carp...
So I'm going to go all the way until it makes loud farting noises as the pressure relief lifts. This is also why SodaStream say only use water, because they don't want stuff like this gumming up that pressure relief valve. I have to say, so far it's looking quite intriguing. Oh, maybe one more. Oh, right, okay. And now this is a complex, but if you have one of these and you're carbonating naughty liquids,
I don't think that you should do that.
Go, because if you do, let go. Done. This may have worked. I'm just going to put the lid in this momentarily. I'm going to go and grab a little glass. I'm going to try this right now.
Hi, Pappy. Hello. You said a lot of SodaStream fucking around. You got that free 6 months of YouTube Premium. Yeah, that's the thing. They keep offering it to me.
Has it worked?
I won't take it because I know that if I do, I'm never going back. And I don't want to pay for YouTube Premium.
Is that okay? Just give me a moment here. That is super carbonated. That has actually worked better than even the white wine. I am surprised it kept the carbonation.
Never taken a free Discord Nitro trial. I want to cancel my Discord Nitro just because I'm trying to spend less money. So I'm trying to cut down. I'm considering canceling my Discord Nitro. I just know that I know I'm gonna struggle without all of my emotes. I know it's gonna be difficult to not have my emotes, but I think that that's the only thing that I use Nitro for. You have 3 buttons to press: low, medium, high carbonation, and press and walk away. That sounds nice. Yeah, mine only has the 1 button. But it was cheap, so I can't complain. Guilty screen they call an ad blocker? Sure, but as a content creator who makes like a decent amount of my income from ads and who also watches other content creators, I'm not gonna use an ad blocker and prevent other content creators from earning ad revenue. So we can communicate your emotions to Jessica if I might give that Nitro. I mean, I could, but it's not the same. It's not the same. Watch enough YouTube to justify it. I'm glad you got the ad revenue. Yeah, like that's also the other thing. I don't watch enough YouTube. I don't really watch enough YouTube to justify it. Could also got the avocado energy drinks. Hey, that's why I got this. I can make homemade energy drinks now. I can make my own energy drinks. It'll pay for itself. It'll take like a month or 2, but it'll pay for itself quickly. You put the canister in the thing and it used a whole canister? What? What now? I feel like a whole canister should be more than 2 liters of water. I feel like it's meant to make a little bit more than that. I can't be watching ads on work time. That's fair. That's fair. I understand that. Maybe the canister she used was small. Yeah, let me... How much water is this meant to make? 60! It's meant to make 60 liters of water. So I feel like I feel like it would have been a lot smaller. Yeah. Make fizzy milk. Why would I do that, Rachel? Why would I make fizzy milk? Why would I? You're not meant to put anything except for water in the machine. I once tried making apple juice in it one time. I did not try putting anything other than water in it since after that. Other Rachel, no. See, you upset the other Rachel. Oh shit. You're saving like $8 a day by not drinking Monster like Norik. Well, I don't drink Monster like Norik. So, I'm not... I will save money. I'm not about to be other Rachel. It's too late. It's too late. I'm obviously not gonna save as much money as Norig would, but I will save some money. You read nothing but glowing reviews about the game Pentiment? Me too! I've had multiple people recommend this to me. Even Carl came by the stream the other day and was like, hey, this is the ultimate Twiggy game. And he hasn't been here for like a year. And he came here only to recommend that I play this. And Mikey has recommended it. Everything about this game I think I'm gonna love, and I'm very, very excited. Very excited to play it. Hi Thrill! Hello, hello. Yes, it is cold today. A soda siphon is the word. You put capsules of CO2 in those, it gives you filtered water. If you're in a fancy place, yeah. I'm not in a fancy place. I'm not in a fancy place, so... This is a game made by Obsidian. And I read through some of the reviews. I was very careful not to read anything that like spoiled anything about the game. But a bunch of reviews were comparing it to Disco Elysium. Not necessarily in like, this is a similar game to Disco Elysium, but like in the feeling that it gave them and like the way the game made them feel. And so I'm very excited. Also, I've been listening to this menu music for the past half an hour plus, and it is so good. It is so good. I'm enjoying it so much. Those captures the CO2 are now limited, like teenagers bought them to get high on. That sounds right. That sounds about right. Yeah. Teenagers will get high on anything they can. Alright, I want to play the game. I want to play the game, chat. I don't know where to put my cam for this. Mikey, where do I put my cam? Michael. 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 Mikey, where do I put my cam? Bye, other Rachel. I'll let you know how the game is. I don't care wherever, okay? Die. Okay, I'm sorry. The only other channel streaming this is no cam. Well, that's not me though. This game uses stylized fonts and writing effects that might be difficult for some readers. The easy read fonts option improves legibility by disabling some fonts and writing effects. Do you guys want me to struggle when reading things, or do you want me to read things easily? What an incredibly stupid chat. Okay. If you're asking, go with easy. The worse of a time this is for you, the more we'll enjoy it. Oh, I'm aware. I'll use easy. It automatically saves, that's fine. That's okay. Is this the easy to read font? I have a rock. What do I do with a rock? Oh! I erase it. Yep! I didn't erase it. Oh. Xbox Game Studios presents an Obsidian Entertainment production. I know that it wasn't English. That's why I didn't start reading it. I'm aware. I'll turn the music down a little bit when we start. I like this dude. He's cool. He's a cool dude. No, that guy's my favorite. Oh, look at him! It's Europe. Is that where we start? 1518? Okay. An artist sleeps. An artist's mind. And the abbot said to me, Andreas. Oh! Whoa! Oh, we're starting! Oh, we're starting, alright. Let's do music volume. Let's just do all of it down a little bit. Hey, Andrew! Wait, what did that say? Prime, 6 work hours. I don't want you distracting the sisters in the library. I need you to finish this commission by the end of April. Keep your conversations with Brother Piero to a minimum. Is this like me choosing? Wait, gloss? Whoa! Why is my finger so long? Oh my god, this is so neat. I have the longest finger. That bird is your fave? This? This bird? Or this bird? This bird? I like this guy. Okay. Ooh! Ooh! Finger so long you can tingle your prostate while sucking your thumb. I mean, we all dream about something. We all dream of something. I'm not one to judge. Hey, Bakovich, hello, hello. You know what they say about guys with long fingers? I don't think I want to know. I don't want you distracting the sisters in the library. Huh. Up to the devil's work again, are you? Don't encourage him. Devotion to one's work can yield pleasures of the mind superlative to those of the body. Either you need to spend time with more exciting lovers, or I need to learn how to work the Socrates way. How did you reply to the abbot, Andreas? Apologize that I'd be more mindful. It's not my fault that God made me this handsome. What was that Danish kids TV show about the guy with the super long penis? Excuse me? Denmark? What? Okay. I said it's not my fault that God made me this handsome. Oh, you're insufferable. Alas, this Christian faith views desires less favorably than I did in my time. Oh? Perhaps this longing for you will instill in them a greater appreciation for beauty. Right. Try telling that to the abbot next time, Andreas. Despite the abbot's ire, you must endure. Soon you will have finished both the abbot's work as well as your masterpiece. And then you will return to Nuremberg, where marriage and your new life as a master awaits you. Yes, marriage to someone he's never met. Hardly ideal. Well, the alternative is becoming a philosopher. Oh, Jesus, then you should definitely get married. Is she pretty, at least? That's what my brother said in his letters. Maybe he's just trying to lift my spirits. The small portrait they sent was lovely, but we artists can be flattered. Flatterers. Oh, who knows? That's not why I'm doing it anyway. That is what my brother said in his letters. Could be he's just trying to lift my spirits, though. It's growing late. The wheel of time stops for no man, Andreas. I fear you must leave us. Ah, true, your majesty. Will you visit us again soon? Well, I can't always dream of this place, your majesty. Of course, if you are not here tomorrow night, I pray you will be someplace as pleasant. Grobian, please see Andreas safely home. Of course, your majesty. Until next time, Andreas. Until next time, your majesty. What is happening? What is happening on this boat? Pay no mind to the other fools, Andreas. I never do. Ow! At least I would feel it if they stopped stepping on my feet. Watch where you're going! They're fools, Andreas. No point in trying to teach them anything. I know old John wants you to endure the abbot's shit, but since I take you home, I get the last word. Don't let him run you ragged, boy. He's just trying to keep order in the abbey. I'm an outsider. Right, an outsider he brought in. If he wants your work, he has to deal with you as you are. Ow! Ugh! Would you please stop? What the fuck, dude? I give up. Take me home, Grobian. I feel like I relate more to this guy in the corner. Because he looks miserable. And he looks like he's just trying to do his job and get the fuck out of here and go home. He doesn't give a shit about anyone else on this boat. He's just doing his own thing. That's me. As you wish, Andreas. I relate to this guy, he looks miserable. Yeah. It hasn't been a good day. It has not been a good day, okay? Good morning, Ursula. Why are you poking me with a stick? Go on, Lander! Okay. Time to get up. Do I get to control him? The Baron, April 1518. I realize I have no clue at all what the gameplay is like in this game. I have a quest log. Another day, another few pages for the abbot, and hopefully a few for myself. I need to get across town and head up to the abbey so I can start work on the scriptorium. This is me. That's I. Maps? Oh my god. Oh my god, what?
Number
Okay.
1, how dare you?
You've spent your day making fizzy drinks with the push of a button. How can the day be so depressing?
Thank you, Lanfer. I appreciate it. Thank you for the bits. That's very kind. That's very kind. Can we ban Lanfer? No, I've tried for years. I've tried for so long. He's stuck here. Brother Piero of Verona, artist of Chierso Abbey, known for his kindness and helpful nature. Brother Piero is also respected as a master painter, specializing in works of extraordinary color. Ursula Gertnerin, daughter of Peter and Clara, half-sister of Eva and Big Georg. Okay, those are the only people I know. Apparently. Glossary, Nuremberg, free imperial city of the Holy Roman Empire, major trading center and city of arts, including printing. Meal? Sleep? I have to make sure that I eat and sleep? What the fuck? Okay, well I have to go to the Abbey. I have to go to the scriptorium in the Abbey. I feel like I can do that. I'm a little overwhelmed by how many things we have right now. I can't ban him. That actually made me laugh. Yeah, we're not banning Lanfer. I really should clean this up. The Picatrix, Key of Solomon, the Heptameron, Prior Ferens keeps giving me all of these books to read. Go to bed. No, I just woke up. Yo, this game looks incredible. The art and the way that, like, the transitions between things, so cool. Elder! Okay, good talk. Hello. Good morning, Andreas. Did you sleep well? Ah. Ordinary as far as sleeping goes. Well, as long as you didn't sleep poorly. Anyway, I know you'll be on to the Abbey, so I packed you some food. Aww. Almonds, cheese, and some of that rye you like from the Albans. That's so nice of you. Otto wanted me to ask you to join him for dinner at the Abbey. Otto stopped by. Yes, around dawn. Here you are, Andreas. Thank you. That's too kind. Or just nod? No, we're not gonna be an asshole. Master Andreas, if it wouldn't be too much trouble, could we... Would it be too much trouble if you paid next month's rent today? And if we raised it by 2 groschen? I hate to ask, but we're behind on our taxes to the Abbey. 2 months behind. Peter's losing his hair over it. Even more than the usual, I mean. Uh-oh. Of course, no problem at all. Besides, we wouldn't want Peter to lose any more of his precious hair. I suppose that's not out of the question. I think I can manage that. I can't promise anything. Were these taxes unexpected? Can I... I'm not sure. I don't know how much money I have. I don't know how to get money. This is a difficult question to answer if I don't know what my situation is. Just give me money. Need a Twitch chat every month. Would it be okay with you if we raise my sub count by like 50? Sorry. Thank you, Lanford. Thank you so much. Hi, Butthurt Gamer. Hi, Antichrist. I've heard that this game is incredible. Yeah, I've heard that this game is great. I... Oh my god, no! I was joking! And you know what? So far, that's working out great. Just wait until this day ends, and you'll see how much of my income is actually coming from those nerds. I was joking! And you know what? What? Thank you. Thank you, Rainbow. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Jesus Christ. What do you mean? You can't just do that. Thank you for the 50 gift subs.
Asshole!
Oh, that's so much. Thank you. Thank you. FNV, thank you for the bits. That's very kind. Careful what you ask for. You know what? I'll shut up. You know what? From now on, I'm just gonna shut up. I'm not gonna say anything. How close to 500? Far away. We're at 336 right now with those gift subs. We're at 336, so far away. Thank you. That is a lot. That is a lot of gift subs that I'm very grateful. Thank you. Thank you so much. It is 35% off gift subs right now. 5 or more gift subs are 35% off. So at least you didn't pay full price for it. At least they were discounted. It makes me feel a little bit better. A little bit better. Thank you. I really appreciate it. That's so kind. That's so kind. I guess it's not out of the question. I think I can manage it.
Pop, pop, peanut butter, butter pops. Pop, pop, pop them in your mouth.
Pop!
Don't mind me, I just like this one.
Thank you, Olivia. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the bits. Hi, Armor. What did you come into? I accidentally baited subs without intending to, and now I feel bad, and now I feel guilty and awkward, and now here we are. That's that's what you came into. The pop at the end is meant to be in the alert. It's just sometimes it cuts it out, and sometimes it plays it. And I don't know how to make it play it consistently, except for, like, editing the whole alert, and I'm not gonna do that. So I do the pop so that way you get the pop no matter what. You're welcome. Did I ever play the last game they made? The Devil in Me? Or do you mean a different game? I did play The Devil in Me. One of the Paul stole treasure trains? Probably. It would make sense. Oh, Frank Stone! No, I didn't! No, I did not play the Frank Stone game. I forgot about it, too. I don't know a lot of people who played it. I know that Scary Game Squad played it, but I didn't watch them, because I haven't played it. Yeah, maybe we'll do that soon. That's the Dead by Daylight crossover. Chat, if I stream Dead by Daylight for 20 hours per month, I could become a Dead by Daylight creator. Do you guys want to watch me play Dead by Daylight for 20 hours every month? I hit the requirements, except for the fact that I don't stream Dead by Daylight. Please no. I do have the hair color for it. The problem is, I don't enjoy playing it. You'll play with me, Mikey! Do you even stream 20 hours per month? Ouch! No, I don't want to be a Dead by Daylight creator. I think that is a fun game to play occasionally, and I think that it would be fun to do occasionally as like a with friends thing. I don't have 10k Twitter followers, but I thought it was 10k followers on like any of the platforms, and I have 10k followers here on Twitch. You don't want to be? No, I don't want to be either. We're so grateful, truly, Andreas. I apologize again for asking. It is just awful to be stuck in such a position. Our taxes are getting harder to pay each year. Peter's working hard, but it just never seems like it's enough. What? Wart, I thought we were done! I went back to the game because I thought we were done! Ward, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And Anonymous, thank you so much for the 6 gifted subs. Thank you so much. I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you. You guys are very generous, and I appreciate it so much. Thank you. Our taxes are getting harder to pay each year. Peter works hard, but it just never seems like it's enough. St. Luke, bless you for helping us out. Well, I haven't promised I'm gonna help you out. I said I'd try. Speaking of St. Luke, how is your masterpiece coming along? It's been 2 months now, hasn't it? Slowly, I'm afraid. Most of my days are spent doing work for the Abbey. It's only during the Divine Office that Prior of Ferenc allows me to work on my masterpiece. A reasonable restriction, but slow going. The City Council doesn't require it to become a master. I'm making it mostly to show clients, and for my own sake. And yes, when I do finish, I will go back to Nuremberg, where I'll marry and open up a workshop of my own. From Nuremberg to university, and now traveling the world as an artist. What a life you have ahead of you, Master Andreas. Yes, I suppose it does feel like I'm starting a new chapter in my life after some wandering. It must be rather frightening, starting all over again. I owe it to my family to make something of my life. Ah! What do you mean this will be remembered? They helped me even after I dropped out of university. I can't let them down. I'm sure you make your family proud, Andreas. Anyway, I don't know anything about art, but I've seen you sketching such beautiful things in your little book. Your masterpiece must be wonderful. It's getting there. Hard work will get you all the way. That's what my father used to say. God rest his soul. Now I have to go back to my own work. Have a good day at the Abbey, Andreas, and we'll see you after Vespers for supper. Not tonight, but thank you. Klaus Drucker invited me over for supper. Oh, of course. Please say hello to the Druckers for us. Of course. Until later, Clara. Chat, thank you so much for your generosity. It means a lot to me. It really, really does. It's so incredibly kind. I did say that at 500 subs I would, I'll stream in the short pink, latex dress that I'm getting for the boats alerts, which will be a new mass gift sub alert as well. So, hello, Andreas. Hello. Hello, Clara. Can you spare a moment to chat? Of course, Andreas. How can I help? If I could help you with your tax troubles, how much are you short the taxes? Oh, well, about 2 guldens worth. If you can't pay your rent early, that's alright. I'm sure we can find some way to pay the abbot. I'm happy to contribute whatever I can. I know times are hard for you right now. You have a good heart, Andreas, but I'm afraid I can't accept. Peter is too proud of a man to ask for charity while there's still ground to till. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have asked you about rent in the first place. You're young and have your own life ahead. I'm happy to pay early. You've been a good host to me, and I can do without more than your family. God bless you, Andreas. Don't mention this to Peter, alright? He would hate to know that I told you about our troubles. He won't know a thing. Go back to the journal, because I think that we just got a lot of new stuff in the journal about people. And the glossary. Oh my god, there's so many people! Okay. Clara, second wife of Peter Gertner, mother of Ursula, known for her kindness and her concern for her husband's health. Eva, daughter of Peter and his late wife Christine. Eva was largely raised by her brother and father. Klaus Drucker. Klaus Drucker is the Tassing Town printer, husband to his wife Marie and father to Berthold. Although Tassing is an unusual place for a printing press, he does brisk trade with pilgrims and other travelers on the Imperial Road. Prior Ferenc of Pécs, originally from Hungary. Ferenc is the prior of Kirsau Abbey and is responsible for running the scriptorium, known for his interest in esoteric books. Otto Zimmermann, town carpenter and son of old Otto, known for his dislike of the abbey, especially Father Gertnot. Hang on, I have to open this hype chest. What? Okay, you guys got a goose, but I got a dancing goblin. So, like, I'm pretty sure I win. I'm pretty sure I win. I already have the goose. A dancing goblin, dude? I have the goose already. That's why they gave me the goblin. That's why they gave me that. You've been wanting greedy goose for so long, well, I'm glad you got him. I'm very pleased for you. Counter offer at 500 subs, stream with a set of armor for your local antique shop. I can't afford that. I can't afford... I can't afford that. Dude, the goblin is sick. I love the goblin.
Number 1, how dare you?
Okay.
Goblin D's nuts.
Peter Gertner, husband of Clara, father of Big Georg, Eva, and Ursula, known for his temper and his dislike of the Abbey and Leonhard Mueller. Brother Piero of Verona, artist of Kirsau Abbey, known for his kindness and helpful nature. Brother Piero is also respected as a master painter, specializing in works of extraordinary color. Ursula, daughter of Peter and Clara, half-sister of Eva and Big Georg. And then glossary. Thank you for the bits, Limper. I guess. Thank you. Divine Office. The prayer times observed by all Christian monastic orders. Monks and nuns pray together 7 times a day and once at night, as dictated by the rules of Saint Benedict. Groschen. Type of thick silver coin minted throughout the Holy Roman Empire. Groschen are typically worth 10 pfennigs, may be minted at different value. Gold coins used as currency throughout the Holy Roman Empire. Though different standards exist for the golden in different regions, it is generally equivalent to the Florentine florin. Saint Luke, Christian evangelist and patron saint of artists and physicians, often represented as a winged bull. And Vespers, monastic hours at dusk. One of the major prayer hours, it's followed by supper. Okay. I'm starting to feel that I don't need to use my mouse very much. I'm starting to feel like I can get by using only my keyboard. Streaming in a full set of plate armor seems like the worst experience for everyone involved. Andreas. Hello, Peter. Oh, look at the little chicken babies! Look at the little babies. They're so cute. Hello? God bless you. Andreas. Oh, yes, Andreas. The weather has been god-awful. This town has gone to shit since my days. This one pig in the background, the orange pig, he's having a rough time. Were things different when you were young? As different as beer and piss. The old abbot didn't bother us much about our customs. He didn't mind if we left little offerings to Percha to keep the skies clear and the weather fair. Matthias knew that Christ was in our hearts, even if the White Lady's name was on our lips. The church banned all observance as a pagan gods, ill Peter. Spiritual customs, I thought St. Moritz protected Tassing. Do you think that the spirits have been fouling the weather since no one follows the customs anymore? Ha! Sharper than you look, eh? The saints weren't the first to watch over Tassing. My father knew that. Old Redding Kemper knew that. The bastard abbots may not like it, but some of us keep the traditions alive. Like the old widow, Attilia. Yes, yes. She always hangs the door frame with lavender to keep the spirits out. Even if it doesn't help with spirits, it does smell nice. I suppose. I just know it helps with ghosts and witches and whatnot. I should go. Huh? Alright. God bless you. Thank you. God bless you too. Ill Peter. Yes, I can't go this way. So just sell the mouse? Yeah, I clearly don't need it anymore. Morning, Andreas. Morning, Big Jorg. How's it going? Are you working today? Just taking a rest for a bit. Dad's still out in the field. He hit a big rock with a plow, and it took me, God, Lord knows how long to pull it out. Are you off to the abbey? What is this chicken doing? What are you looking for? He was like digging for something. Look! He looks so confused. Are you okay there? Can I help? Every day but Sunday. Right. Thank God for Sundays. Smells like a storm's coming, no? Huh. Just smells like fresh alpine air to me. You've been traveling too much. Where was it you spent your wander Jara before you came to Tassing? Ah! Choices! Pick a background that'll affect your character's choices going forward. Press and hold to confirm your choice. Basil. Andreas knows some Italian and French and can reference cultural touchstones from Basel and nearby Bern, Zurich, and Freiburg. Low Countries. You know some Dutch and French and can reference cultural touchstones from Antwerp, Bruges, and Ghent. Italy. Knows Italian, a little Greek, and can reference cultural touchstones from Florence, Venice, and Milan. I don't know. We have until the end of the ad break to decide. I'm not going to make any choices while ad breaks are running. So if you are not subscribed, you're not going to be missing anything while there are ad breaks running. We'll chill and hang out while the ads run. So you're not going to miss a thing. Italy like Ezio? We could do that. We could do Italy. See, I love choices in games, and I love choices that actually impact the game. I love it when choices matter, and they make a difference, and they like have an impact, but it stresses me out so much, because what if I choose the wrong thing? What if my choice here will impact whether or not I get a good ending? I've seen enough of your stream. You love choices, you hate consequences. Exactly. Exactly. Because what if the consequences are bad? What if the consequences are not good? Good endings are overrated. Maybe. Maybe the goal isn't to get a good ending. Maybe the good ending is the story that we created along the way. I know that I will get judged no matter what. I'm aware. I know. I know that there's no stopping me getting judged. Maybe the goal is the laughs we had along the way. Yeah. Choose the Dutch, always the right choice. In your unbiased opinion, Dana? In your completely unbiased opinion? You see them picking your nails or wearing cat ears? No, I was... I'm not picking at my nails. I'm cutting off loose cuticles so that I don't rip them off, so that my nails look better. Come on, at least get it right. There's always a small chance you get judged favorably. That has never happened. That has never happened in this stream. There are no right or wrong answers, but if you don't like your answer, straight to jail. Straight to jail. I get it. Cuticles or nail fold? Yes. Remember, I am German. I only live here. Uh-huh. Yeah? Italian and French, Dutch and French, or Italian and a little Greek. These two help us learn like 2 whole languages. This is Italian and a little Greek. I'm trying to think of what will be the most helpful, because obviously the language we're gonna learn is gonna be helpful. Let's do this. Let's do Italian, French, and reference cultural touchstones from Baselder by Bern, Zurich, and Freiburg. Yeah, let's do that. Click and hold. I'm holding. Now we're in Switzerland. Basel, mostly. Swiss air must be different then. Spend enough time in these mountains and you'll be able to smell a storm coming. How long will that take? 10, 15 years. I don't think I have that long, Big Jorg. What did you spend all that time in Switzerland doing anyway? Other than art, I mean. Ah! Oh, shit! Andreas seeks out pleasure wherever he goes. He's extremely social, quite experienced in all of the enjoyable vices in the world. He lives to work and dedicates all his time to his art. He spends all his non-working time, free time, finding and reading as many books as he can. He has a penchant for getting involved in petty schemes, pranks, minor crimes, and fistfights, or devotes much of his time to self-promotion, optimizing business expenses, making investments, and balancing his books. Clearly, this is the only choice, right? Like, none of these sound like him, based on what we've learned so far. None of these sound like him at all. Swiss women are beautiful, and the beer isn't bad. What do you think I spent my time doing? Sounds like fun, but you better not let Father Thomas hear about it. Why not? Priests tell us to emulate the lives of the saints. I revere Saint Augustine, who said, "Lord, make me chaste, but not yet." If you say so, Andreas, I still think you're gonna get in trouble with Father Thomas. Jorg! Anyway, I have to get going. Jorg! Let's go! Dad's already acting like I'm taking too long, even though I did all the work to get that rock out. See you later, Andreas. Until later. Bye-bye. Hello. Hey, Andreas, you say hello to the girls today? Eva and Clara? No, I mean the chickens. Peter, James, and John. They like it when you stroke their back or give them a good scratch under the breast. You named your chickens after the apostles? Can't you think of anything more feminine? Maybe the names of pretty girls, you know? All the pretty girls I know are married, though. Naming a chicken after another man's wife doesn't seem right. But I hear about the apostles every Sunday in Mass. They witness Jesus' greatest moment of glory and his darkest trials. And I was thinking, that's how it is with the girls and me. They see everything I deal with around here. You know what? That makes perfect sense, Big Jorg. You have much in common with Christ. You're making fun. It's fine. I get it. No! I was trying to be nice! I'll just call them the girls from now on. I don't recall your family eating eggs. What do you do with all of them? Oh, we sell them to the Bowers. Clara says we need the extra money for taxes. Anyway, I should get back to it. Until later, Andreas. Where are the chickens? Where are the girls? How do I pet them? I want to pet the girls! This is fucked up. I wish to pet the girls. Why can't I? Sheep. Oh, look at the duck! You can pet the chickens if you don't make— I wasn't making fun of him! Andres Schmitz Smithy. It's so much smaller than the one he uses at the Abbey. We don't have quotes here. We don't have quotes. We don't do that. Oh, Andreas. Good timing. Do you have a moment to lend me a hand? Yeah, of course. Wonderful. I got too many irons in the fire. Or rather, shoes. Horseshoes. I miscounted how many I put in. Now I need a hand, or else they'll overheat and I won't be able to work the metal. I'll help you. Is this a mini game? Put the hot part of the shoe on the anvil and I'll hit it with a hammer. Yo! We're doing it! We're helping! Good, good. Next one. I'm so excited! I love this! Oh, well done. See? Short work. Thanks for the help, Andreas. I don't know what I was thinking doing all of those at once. Sure would be nice to have someone to help me out here every day. Have you considered an apprentice? Have you considered a child? Don't look at me painting a started up. Yeah, have you considered an apprentice? I have. None of the boys in the village seem interested. What about the girls? Keep at them. I bet you could get Bert Drucker. Ha! Klaus would have my head if I tried. Anyway, I don't want to take up more of your time. I'll see you and Otto up by the Abbey guest house for dinner. Until then. Thank you for blesses. Ew. Hi, Jimmy. I haven't played Kingdom Come, so I can't compare it to that. Oh! But if you say so. Martin, please! Could you give me a hand here? What do you want? I'm keeping an eye on them. You can just tell by his face that he's an asshole. That looks a lot like standing there and doing nothing. Martin, for Christ's sake, help your cousin. Ah, morning, Andreas. Excuse us. One of the fence rails fell, and the sheep started hopping it. Martin, you idiot! What happens if what is this? Should I offer to help? Oh, so I get to think it through. Helping others also helps us. It allows us to feel useful and take satisfaction in our work, or that idiot Martin should be helping them. Yell at him! Give him a good scare! Then again, I don't know anything about sheep. I'd probably just get in their way. Can I help? Have you ever handled sheep before? No. Then no. But thank you. Christian of you to offer. You're welcome. Oh, look! There's something going on up at Steinauer's place. Who's that on the horse? Looks rich. I don't know, Martin, but Lucky is giving him an earful. Christ, I haven't seen Lucky that worked up since Peter and Clara's wedding when Johann pulled his pants down. Knocked two of my man's teeth out. You don't want to feel the strength behind a stonemason's anger. Do you think he's a noble? He looks really rich. God damn it, Martin. Stay out of trouble for once. What, Aunt Hetty? Behave yourself. Don't we have enough to deal with right now? Andreas, if you wouldn't mind moving your skinny little body up the road, we need to get these sheep under control. Of course. See you later. Help your aunt and cousin, alright? Eat shit, Andreas. Alright. Okay. What a piece of shit. Shit! Wait, that is the blacksmith, not the sheep. Okay, I can't talk to these guys. So I can't find out what's going on up there. Oh, the sheep are blocking the road! Chickens? Cutscene. Morning! Morning, Andreas, how's it going? I read that before you flipped it the right side again. I'm just saying. Morning, Klaus! Another day at the Abbey. Another few hours to work on my masterpiece. Good to hear. You still coming by for supper tonight? Marie and Bert would love to see you. Is this like an indication that he's not speaking English? Because his words are different. You really need to see these new woodcuts I have for an Italian edition of Till Eulenspiegel. I didn't realize Father Thomas let you print books in Italian. Come on, Andreas, he's not that strict. I know he's just trying to protect people from... And I understand Italian. Because that's the background that I chose, so I understand Italian, right? He's trying to protect people from heresy? Sure, why not? Some of things people are publishing these days would make a bishop's head spin. Or an abbot's. Huh, doesn't take much with that one. I know it, but at least I don't have to deal with them much. So, supper tonight after Vespers? Of course, thank you. Great, I'll tell Marie and Bert you're coming. See you then. See ya later. I wish to pet the chickens. I wish to pet literally any animal. God bless, Master Mahler. I hope your week is going well. Thank you, Father. It's going quite well. I'm just on my way up to the hill to get to work. Good, good, Andreas. I don't recall seeing you at Sunday morning Mass. You understand how important it is for your salvation that you receive Holy Communion, don't you? I just stayed up too late on Saturday. I don't want to get into an argument with him about this. Would going to the church on Sunday be such a burden? If not for his sake, consider it for your own. A man has many, many duties. Father Thomas should appreciate how hard you work to help the Abbey. This asshole can't make you go to Mass. To hell with him! I don't want to... Aside from that one dude, I don't know if we got his name. Aside from that one dude, I don't really want to, like, antagonize people. I don't want to be, like, the village asshole. I don't think that that's a good idea. Thought you were a proper lady of God? I mean, that's true. That's true. Antagonize these nuts. How is this the second these nuts we've had today in chat? Hi, Elliot. Hello. I'm glad you're alive. Mass can be an uplifting experience, remember? Right. There's no need to argue. I should make a better effort to get to Sunday Mass. I apologize, Father Thomas. I promise you I'll make it this Sunday. You don't have to make a promise to me, but our salvation is contingent on the... Oh my! Oh, it's the rich guy! What a blessed day to receive such an illustrious visitor. Master Mahler, this is Lawrence, Baron of Rothvogel, a great lord from the countryside near Worms. Good to see you, Father Thomas. It's nice to be remembered fondly. I only wish all of your neighbors were as welcoming. Yeah, I saw you were getting into trouble and getting yelled at. Well, yes. What brings you back to our little town? My wife and I were returning from a trip to Venice. We spent a few days in Innsbruck, and it was terribly dull. I mean, it has a certain charm common to these alpine cities, but the place was crawling with nobles for the Emperor's diet. The Emperor? Was he there? Did you see him? Oh, briefly. But he was sitting for a portrait at the time. Quite lovely. I didn't want to bother him or the painter. Who was the artist, or why was the diet assembled? Who was the artist, my lord? I'm sure you know him. An older man from Nuremberg with enough of a reputation to paint the Emperor. I'm sorry, my lord. I'm not sure who you mean. Have you not heard of Albrecht Dürer? Pity. I thought he was known across the Empire. Anyway, my wife and I wanted to stay a bit longer in Innsbruck, and I decided to ride ahead to make a visit to Kersau. I heard Father Matthias died shortly after my last visit, of course. A great loss for the Abbey and for us all. Indeed. By good fortune, I recently came across a copy of the Historia Tassia he was reading during my last visit. Father Matthias was hoping to find a second copy to corroborate the contents of the first. It contained some fascinating details about the history of this place, but I'm afraid they might even cause a bit of a scandal. Ah, yes. But I must be off. There will be time enough to discuss Tassing's past later. I commissioned a manuscript from the Abbey through Father Gernot, and I have come to check on its progress. Oh, my lord, if you have come to see your manuscript, you should speak with young Master Mallory here. I'm not quite a true master yet. I still have to marry and be approved by our city council. Andreas is a journeyman artist from Nuremberg. For the next few months, he's also helping in the Abbey scriptorium. A Nuremberger artist working in the Abbey scriptorium? In 1518? Oh, we should talk, Andreas. I must know the story. Of course, my lord. It would be an honor. Wonderful. It is so rare to find someone in the countryside who knows anything about art. Thank you for the introduction, Father Thomas. Come to supper at the Abbey tonight. I am inviting you to the Abbot's table. Did the Abbot invite me? Oh, don't worry about it, Father. Just show up after Vespers. What is he gonna do? Refuse us? Excellent! We'll see you then! Miklaus, I am dismounting. Run ahead of us and take the horses to the Abbey guest house. I'd like to take my time talking to Master Muller. I'll meet you there. At once, my lord. How many am I gonna have dinner with tonight? Everyone! So then, a journeyman from Nuremberg. Forgive me for saying so, but you seem a little old to not yet be a master. You said you were unmarried. Okay, you know what? No, I'm not married, but in truth I came to my vocation rather later than my father and brothers. I was in university for a number of years at Erfurt. Erfurt! Wonderful! The same university as Martin Luther. Have you read his works? Tremendous mind. He says things about the church that should have been said years ago. Might get him into trouble, but he is a brave, brilliant man. Wait, you may even have met him. Did you? You must tell me. Oh, no, he was a few years ahead of me. Still, his ideas do seem fascinating. I agree wholeheartedly. I simply must meet with him if I get the chance. I wonder if the good brothers of the Abbey have heard of him. Perhaps they've even read his list of 95 theses against the church. Father Matthias was not above having a lively debate. I hope Father Gernot does not disappoint in that regard. But enough about Luther for now. Tell me about your university studies. Why are you so interested in my education? What, are you trying to, like, proposition me? Are you, like, what's going on here? What's going on? You're very interested in my education, you're very interested in my art, you're very interested in my relationship status, like... What's going on here? Ah, yes, it must seem strange. I did not attend university, but I had a rich private education at my family's estate. I love all knowledge, from Aristotle to Cicero. These are a lot of names I don't know how to say. To Cicero and Ficino and Erasmus and everyone in between and yet to come. I have misjudged the Baron. It seems he's as well read as any university student. In truth, I am simply happy to speak with another well-educated man. Now then, did you earn your doctorate, Elliot? No, I didn't. Only a master's degree. But I started working towards a doctorate, but I didn't finish. Oh, that's a shame. Well, what was your area of study? Theology, a strong understanding of Catholic theology, biblical knowledge, canon law, heresies, and similar subjects. Imperial law knows the basics of fractured systems of laws that govern the various states of the Holy Roman Empire, or medicine. I feel imperial law. I feel like I'm more drawn to him being a law guy. I suppose I thought I could practice in Nuremberg. I never had much interest in the subject, honestly. A bit dull for my tastes. Besides, the Empire is in such a mess of jurisdictions: Bavarian law, Rhenish law, Franconian law. Nonsense. I'd rather use my money to pay someone who studied the nonsense than learn it myself. Okay. You! If I had any faith, I would have prayed you'd never show your face here again. Me? Oh, him. Okay. Okay. I thought that you were talking to me. I thought that I had done something wrong. Curse you, Lawrence Rothvogel! Purchase dogs tearing you to pieces would be too kind a fate. What did he do? She says that and then just leaves? These rustic communities display a shocking lack of hospitality, don't you think? What was that about? Who knows? By the time I finish guessing, the old crone will probably be dead. Okay. Well, what of your early time in university? Every student must study the trivium and quadrivium, yes? Did you have a favorite subject? Ooh, a strong command of Latin grammar and vocabulary. You can also easily recall Centenniae Antiquae, quoted words of the wisdom of the Roman Republic and Empire. Instinctively thinks through the implications of information as he receives it, is adept at spatial analysis, can easily perform complicated calculations in his head. Excelled at rhetoric in university. He's a skilled teacher, persuader, and public speaker. Occultist knows a soul-endangering amount of theoretical and practical knowledge on alchemy, astrology, theurgy, necromancy, and various magical rites and ceremonies. Or knows a great deal about constellations, heavenly bodies, and their movements. He's also familiar with various plants and animals from study and personal experience. I feel like orator is the one that we should go for. I feel like... yeah, I feel like that's probably the winner. It's like how in any RPG... leveling up your speech is gonna help you so much. Hi, Narek. Hello, hello. I wanna have... like, this is gonna impact... like, I'm sure if I choose Orator, it'll allow me to use that as a skill to get by in conversation later. Yeah, it's charisma. It's, yeah, we're going for that. The art of persuasion, naturally, with Toric. Ah, I assume you study the Greeks and Romans both. Yes, Aristotle and Cicero, of course, but also Christian thinkers like Augustine and Thomas Aquinas. True, we have less use for public discourse than senators did in the Roman Republic. Exactly. The doctors of the church weren't trying to persuade politicians, but to move the mind towards Christian truth. Still, the principles remain the same. Invent your arguments, then arrange, style, and internalize them before delivering them to your audience. Splendid! Though I suppose an artist has little use for rhetoric, especially in a place such as this. Not true. Rhetoric is also an art. And like other forms of art, it should be created for the audience and its purpose. It can be practiced as easily as in the streets of a rural town as the Curia of Rome. Well put. So, is marriage back on the table here? Or like... I know I lost you when I said that I was studying law, but like, did I win you back over? And your other studies? Was there anything else you excelled at? Oh, I get to choose another one! Oh, cool! I thought we were gonna get, like, new options. Charisma in a game where dialogue options is the only gameplay. Yeah, exactly. You've learned sign language. I don't know how that would help me. If you pick the harder to read fonts, do people also misspell what they say and fix them by rewriting? Oh, that's cute. Oh, I do like that. It would be really annoying, but I do like it. I feel like as an artist, knowing about like constellations, heavenly bodies, and the Bruman, I feel like it would, and like plants and animals, I feel like that's logical. You tried majoring in chemistry before Francis Bacon was even born. Every time I see the name Francis Bacon, I always think about that guy who always misheard it as France is Bacon. And so he would always quote Francis Bacon, and then, but he wouldn't say Francis Bacon, he would say France is Bacon. Because he thought that was just like part of, yeah, knowledge is power, Francis Bacon. Yeah. Latinist would fit. But I'm also building my own character here. I'm also building my own guy. He found out that he wanted to be an artist, right? If he was good at... Yeah, I'm choosing heavens and earth. I loved studying the natural world, my lord. Both the heavens above and the wild spaces around us. Which would make sense in terms of him, like, deciding that art is his passion. Formerly, I studied as much astronomy as I could. It is incredible how much we've learned from both the Arabs and the Greeks. True, but even now we continue to discover more about what we can see within the celestial sphere. What began as pagan myths to explain our place in the world may help us understand our place in the heavens. And this may seem foolish, but I spent a lot of time in the wilderness, learning about plants and animals. Really? Did the libraries of Erfurt not have enough herbals to satisfy your curiosity? I don't mean to malign our most august Greek and Roman authors, but the Materia Medica was written before the coming of Christ. Surely there is more that we can learn about plants, insects, and animals by observing them in nature. And beyond that, I simply have a love for wild places. While I do not share your academic interest in nature, I must admit that I sometimes enjoy the solitude of a walk in the woods. Ah, there's the Abbey. I have good memories of this place, and of Father Matthias. I was sad to hear of his passing. How did you come to know him? How did you come to know of Curacao at all? My family have been patrons of Curacao for, oh, I don't know how many generations. Some years ago, I heard that Curacao still had a wonderful library and artisans. Professional artists have taken over most manuscript productions, so I was shocked to find an active scriptorium here. Not much left of it these days, 2 old men, a young scribe, and me. Good place as any to create art, the artists that are quite talented. I mean, this is a good place as any to create art. Certainly, though I am sure you miss the comforts of Nuremberg when you're struck in an old, drafty, old abbey like this. I'll get back there soon enough. I'm in no rush. That's good for me, since I still appreciate the Abbey's work. I commissioned a manuscript through Father Gurno a year ago. I thought I would stop by and check on the progress. Wait, are you the artist working on it? It's a prayer book with 20 illustrations. I know the work, but no, I do know the artist well, the venerable Brother Pierrot! How venerable? He still has his wits and his skills, if that's what concerns you. Brother Pierrot has an incredible talent with color. Then I very much look forward to seeing it. McClouse, tend to the horses and the baggage. I'm heading up to the Abbey. Yes, my lord. Okay, enjoy. Well, let's not keep the abbot waiting any longer. Nuns. Nuns! Quite unusual for a Benedictine house to have separate monks and nuns, even if they are separated. The church closed most of them centuries ago. But then, Curacao is a place out of time in more ways than just one. Why were they closed? Monks and nuns living side by side cannot behave themselves. I don't blame them, though. The church shouldn't either. It's just human nature, after all. Ah, you must be Father Gernot. I am Lawrence, Baron of... yes, the Baron of Rothvogel. So wonderful to have you here again. We actually did meet on your last visit. Ah, if you say so. I'm not good with remembering faces. Me neither. Please forgive me, my lord, but I wasn't expecting you for another few days. Yes, I know, but I wrote ahead. I just couldn't wait to see my manuscript. I'm sure it's no trouble. Yes, I mean, no, it is no trouble. Did you want to see it now? Oh, in a moment. I could do with a bit of refreshment, though. May I grab something from the kitchen? Yes, certainly, my lord. I will meet you there. What did this guy do? What the fuck did this guy do? Andreas, I don't know what you were doing with the Baron, but I need you in the scriptorium. Now. Of course, I'm eager to get to work. Why are you taking this out on me? He's not my problem. Is this a bad time to ask for an advance on my payment? Why are you taking this out on me? He's not my problem. Urgh. Yeah, okay. Shit, I should have asked him for an advance on the Gerder's taxes. Yeah, it wasn't the time. It wasn't the time. He was already upset. Maybe I could just convince Brother Matthew to pay me early. Find a way to get paid. Dude, the map is so... it's so nice. It makes me feel good. Journal, I need to find a way to get an advance on the Abbey so I can help the Gerters pay their taxes. Father Gurno might be receptive to negotiation on the funds. I'll need to approach the subject carefully. That's what I'm saying. I could speak with Brother Matthew. Oh my. It looks like we're missing a couple more things here. God, there are so many people all of a sudden. What the fuck? Brother Matthew, Swiss sacristan of the Curacao Abbey, responsible for maintaining the sacristy, the Abbey's treasury, and assisting Father Gurno during the liturgy of hours. McCloud, Swabian servant of Lawrence. Yeah, Sister Matilda, cellarer for the nuns of Curacao Abbey, works often in the convent garden. Attilia, widow Kemperin, farmer, widow of Aranig Kemperin, lost her home after the death of her husband. It's so depressing to me that they just call her widow. The game hates whatever my title keys. It's so weird that those are the buttons, though. It's so weird to me that the... In order to change category, chat, it's... These... Okay, this doesn't... It's... They're weird. They're weird. It's a weird choice of buttons to change categories, is all I'm trying to say. Oh my god, there's another page on this? On the people? Ooh, okay. Lawrence, Baron of the Smuggle from near Worms. Patron of Kiersau Abbey, lover of books and art. Marie Druckerin, block cutter and typecaster, wife of Klaus, mother of Berthold. Linhart Lucky Steinauer, stonemason of Tassig, husband of Agnes, father of Brigida, known for his great strength. Martin, son of Franz and Kat, husband of Brigida, father of Wolf, known for his... He has a kid? I thought he was 16. Known for his churlish youth and petty thefts. Father Gurno, abbot of Kiersau Abbey. Father Gurno replaced the former highly beloved abbot, Father Matthias. Gurno is known as the abbey as a disciplinarian and in the town as a harsh landlord. He's struggling to fund the abbey as the scriptorium no longer generates much money. So asking him for an advance on our money probably is not the best idea. Il Peter, the elderly father of Peter Gertner. Peter Gertner. Il Peter is perpetually on death's door, but continues to work the field in spite of it. He's the oldest man in town. Right? Hedwig Hedy, wife of Johann, mother of Veronica and Hans. Townsfolk like Hedy, but she's known for being loud and brash and for drinking too much, which makes her louder and even more brash. Johann Bauer, brother of Franz, husband of Hedy, father of Veronica and Hans. Johann is friendly with most of the families in town, but is determined to expand his farm. And then we have Endris, the Tassing town blacksmith. Endris works near the town center. Prior Ferenc, originally from Hungary. Ferenc is the prior of Kiersau Abbey, is responsible for running the scriptorium, known for his interest in esoteric books. Otto Zimmerman, a town carpenter, son of old Otto, known for his dislike of the abbey, especially Father Gurno. Brother Piero, artist of Kiersau Abbey, known for his kindness and helpful nature. Brother Piero is also respected as a master painter, specializing in works of extraordinary color. Pertur Gertner, husband of Clara, father of Big Jorg, Eva, and Ursula, known for his temper and his dislike of the abbey and Lenhard Müller. Father Thomas, town priest for Tassing, tends to his flock at the old Our Lady of the Labyrinth. And then we read these. Great. Whoever warned me that there was a lot of reading in this game was not wrong. You fear whoever reads these and remembers? Yeah, I don't remember. I won't remember any of it. I will be honest and say that I won't remember these things. But it is here in the journal, so I can always go back. I can always just go back and reread it. And it's fine. And it's fine. Convent's garden. We have the shrine, we have the church, and we have the cloister. Where did you want me to go? Through the church. Okay. So let's check out the other places first. Oh my god, there's so many things. What the fuck? This door must lead to the rest of the convent. Not for me. Can I pick the flowers? Feverfew. It always smells so fresh. That and its juices are especially good for hangovers. Can I pick any? No? Okay. Wait, I want to look at the flower first. I can't. It doesn't let me. Oh. Tasting is lucky to have so much woundwort naturally growing. I had to buy it back in Nuremberg. The many-petaled is cinquefoil. It grows so easily, some consider it a weed. Still, I think it has a certain charm. Cat. They named the cat Mouse Catcher? That's fair. That's, you know what? That's fair. Sister Gertrude tries and stores all of our herbs. Journal tabs are those for English keyboards. Yeah, but we don't have those on separate buttons. Those are 8 and 9 for us. For us with the European keyboards. So, that doesn't help me. God bless you, Master Mahler. How are things going in the nun's kitchen? I mean no offense, Master Mahler, but I cannot speak with men. Oh. My apologies. God bless you. And you as well, sister. Okay. Sorry. God bless you, Master Mahler. Sister Matilda, how are you doing? Mother Cecilia doesn't like us talking to men unless it's necessary to perform our work. Ah, forgive me. Sorry to bother you. Thank you, Master Mahler. Sisters certainly keep their garden well tended. Maybe I should become a nun. I'm joking! A painting of Hildegard of Bingen, Mother Cecilia's favorite. Jump to controller? I mean, I could play with the controller. I could. The doors into the convent are locked for outsiders. Men, at least. I think you burnt that bridge. That's very funny given the shirt I'm wearing today. Hello, am I not allowed to talk to you either? God bless you, Andreas. God bless you, Mother Cecilia. Is there something I can help you with? I noticed that you took the sisters inside when I walked up with the Baron. What concern of it is yours? You said much in saying nothing. And now I will say even less. Good day, Andreas. Okay, sorry. My shirt says, "May the bridges I burn light my path." This is why it was funny to me. That's why it was funny to me. You wonder who bought that? I did. Me. God bless you, Master Mahler. How goes your work in the scriptorium? Very well, thank you. Oh, then I guess you wouldn't be interested in the saffron Agnes Steineuren received yesterday? What? Saffron? Really? Where'd you hear that? Sister Matilda saw her at the Albans. Maybe you can convince Prior Ferenc to get some for your yellows. Good to know. Are you- How's Mousefinger? Yeah, how's Mousecatcher? She's around here somewhere, hopefully getting to the baby rabbits before Sister Matilda does. Could I not also ask the other thing? I just wanted to know how the cat was doing. Bless you, Andreas. Maybe I'll see you by the shrine of Saint Satya one of these days. Oh, shit. I wanted to ask if you needed my help. I wanted to help. Okay, Lisbeth doesn't want to talk to me. God bless you, Brother Piero? No, wait, it's Master Mahler. I thought that I wasn't officially a master yet, but everyone calls me master. I thought you couldn't see, Sister Marguerite. During the day, I can see some colors. How did you know it was me? You and Brother Piero both smell of the pigments you use. But you're taller, and you have another smell to you, like fish or burned almonds. I'm also much more handsome. It's old linseed oil, popular among the Italians, but Brother Piero doesn't use it. I'll ask Sister Gertrude about it. How are Sister Gertrude's herbs coming along? It's too early to tell. Most of them won't be grown until May. Still, working with herbs suits me. Have a good day. Brother Matthew maintains the shrine along with some of the sisters who paint badges for pilgrims. How do I look at the thing in the back? Oh. A reliquary containing the hand of Saint Moritz, which is said to have once held the Holy Lands. I could use a controller. In fairness, I do think that this probably is a controller game more than anything. Okay, so what are the buttons? That's pause. This is not that. This is map. That's journal. Okay. Saint Luke, the patron of artists, is also the patron of healers. God bless you, Andreas. Brother Florian, how are you? The brothers and sisters are well, and so I am well. Thank God. Andreas, have you spoken to Klaus Drucker lately? Yes, quite recently. Why? I believe he may be receiving a medical text from Bologna soon. I'm quite interested in it. Sai leggere Italiano? Can you read Italian? Ah, no, little Italian, and my Latin is not as good as I would like. I was hoping Brother Piero could help me with it, if he has the time. I'm sure he will make time. He's a patient teacher. That he is. I will see you later, Andreas. Until then... Most of these medicines were made by Agnes Steinauerin with some help from Sister Gertrude. Yes, okay. I was told there would be crimes, the only crime is you being unmarried, which is... I've also spoken to the nuns. Ooh... I have, don't forget, I have also spoken to the nuns, and I'm not allowed. I'm not allowed to speak to the nuns either. You haven't teach me German pronunciation. I'm not German. What do you want from me? A Dance of Death mural. Father Matthias had it painted a few years before his death. It's beautiful. I don't know why we stopped collecting dinner appointments. No one else wants to have dinner with me, apparently. Single mayonnaise on nuns. Ooh, this is pretty. I wonder what the recipes the brothers have for peas. I don't know. These cucumbers are growing in quickly. I'm sure whatever isn't eaten will be pickled. Oh, hello. Puppy! Hello. Oh, what a good boy. Yes, you are. Oh, cute. Very cute. God bless you. Yes, yes, yes. Andreas. God bless you, Father Gerdo. I wanted to speak to you on behalf of the Gertners. The Gertners? What about them? They're struggling to cope with the increase on taxes. I'd like to negotiate a better rate on their behalf. Clara mentioned they're behind on tax payments at the Abbey. I told her I'd talk to you. I want you to waive the late payment on the Gertners' tax. I know. You're worried about the taxes too. They're struggling to cope with the increase in taxes. I'd like to negotiate a better rate. You are an artist, Andreas, not a banker. The financial agreements between the Abbey and the Gardners are none of your business. They are, now that they've asked me for my rent early in order to pay the Abbey. It has become my business. Indeed, a shame that they're bringing you into their own troubles. I cannot change the tax owed, Andreas. The Abbey relies on such an income to sustain itself. I'm sorry, but the Gardners will have to find their own way to pay what they owe. God bless you! Oh shit, Gardner refused. Okay, well that's not good for me. Oop, can't go there. Oop, oop. So much for your speech skill, I know! Yoshi came up and decided 9 p.m. was playtime against you taking all the trash out of your trash bin. Well, who are you to tell Yoshi that he's wrong? When the brothers eat their meals, this is where the lector reads to them. Oh! I am so overwhelmed with how many places I can go. Chad, I'm so lost. No, I didn't mean to go to the cellar! Fuck, I just keep going further and further into this stupid abbey! Generally doesn't have trouble with Swedish names. I'm pretty good with Swedish names, it's true. Morning, Andreas. How's living with the Gardners? It's great. They're a lovely family. Clara is a good woman, and she looks after Big Jorg and Eva like they were her own. They're both almost fully grown. True. I suppose it's less that they need looking after. More that she cares to. Little Ursula is in good hands. Anyway, if I don't see you around the Abbey later, maybe I'll see you in Tassing tomorrow. Until then. Hello, Andreas. Hello. How goes it in the kitchen? Is Brother Wojslav working you hard? Not too bad, Brother. Wojslav is nice to me. It's Father Abbot and the Brother Prior who make things hard. How so? I shouldn't complain. They're just like their food a certain way, and I'm not that good at cooking yet. What you need is more variety. Do you want me to get you some mushrooms in the forest? I know all the best types, you know. If you think that'll help, I only use what is in the cellar. Brother Adok complains about his food too, but he complains to Brother Roslav. What does Brother Adok know about food anyway? He's from Cornwall. I don't even know where that is. Exactly. It's a land to the west, across the sea, where all they eat is fish. Sounds miserable. But that's always what he complains about, the fish. He just likes to complain, I think. Don't lose your heart, Brother Lucas. You're still learning. Thanks. See you later, Andreas. Until later. So what, do I now have a mission to go? No! It's not added to my journal. I'll remember it, though. Mushrooms in the forest. Where the fuck am I going? I think I need to go back to the large garden. Or to the cloister. The cloister works, too. That brings me in here. Oh! You weren't here before. Oh, yes, they probably were. God give you health, Master Mahler. Brother Sebat, I'm surprised to see you still here. As am I, but I will be leaving soon, returning to Rome. I and my bishop regret that we could not reciprocate Father Rodolph's generosity earlier. He showed much kindness to our priest at the Council of Constance many, many years ago. Will you remain in Rome? That is up to my bishop, but I will miss these mountains in any case. You should travel to Ethiopia, Master Mahler, and see the highlands. God has blessed my home with wondrous beauty. I would love to, someday. I still need to return to Nuremberg and open my workshop. Yes, someday. Until then, if you are ever in Rome, I may still be around. I would like that. By the way, if you have some time in the next few days, it would be nice to share a meal with you and some of the townsfolk. Dinner invitation. The townsfolk? I am accustomed to strange looks, especially in rural places like these. But I have had kind words with the baker and his wife. Oh yes, the Albans, Ulrich and Gretz. I offered to tell a story to the children and their mothers over a meal someday. Gretz seemed excited about the idea, but I would be more comfortable if you were there as well. I can certainly make the time. Thank you, Andreas. I look forward to it. God give you health. Okay. Where am I? Mikey, I am so overwhelmed. I don't know where the fuck I am supposed to be going. Well, I know where I'm supposed to be going, but I'm trying to explore everything first, which might not be the best idea. It is so much. I'm overwhelmed, but I'm trying to explore everything. But I want to explore everything. Because I think it'll pay off in the long run. Upper Abbey? Have we been to the Upper Abbey? Where the fuck is the Upper Abbey? You fool. Don't call me a fool. I'm gonna leave you here while I take a little break to get some water. I'm gonna leave you with the singing man. I'm gonna just, yeah.
Maria, Queen vidis in via, sepulchrum Christi viventis, et gloriam vidi resurgentis, angelicos testes, sundarium et vestes, surrexit Christus spes mea, precedit suos in Galilea. Cimus Christum surrexisse, a mortuis vere, nobis victor rex miserere.
Thank you, Flanfer. The singing man is in your game. I've been looking for who the fuck was singing in your— What are you playing, Elliot? That's it? I thought it would continue indefinitely. I wish I wasn't subbed so I could hear ads instead of this man. What? Why? He tells me to burn the bridges and swim in Christ's blood if your Latin is accurate. Is that true? You're playing Murder Hobo Simulator Japan Edition. Okay. He's starting again! AC Shadows, yeah. Or Yakuza, yeah.
Agnus redemit oves, Christus innocens
Almost.
patri,
Dude, my shoulders hurt so bad. The pain from yesterday has not gotten better at all. I ended stream yesterday and walked Link. And then I literally just laid down on the floor and cried for a bit because I was in so much pain. Hey, Gary. I did more than one AC stream. How dare you? I streamed it more than one time. Take even one painkiller ever? I don't want to. I don't... That's not how I was raised. Okay? That is not how I was raised. I don't know why I'm in so much pain. God bless you, Andreas. Has your voice yet recovered from Easter Mass, Rudger? Oh yes, it was a bit of a strain, but a worthy sacrifice. Well, if the Lord could give us his all on Easter. Exactly. Have a good day in the scriptorium. Have a good day singing. Yeah, the stained glass windows are not great. True. Crypt? Dude, it just keeps going! It just keeps going forever! God bless you, Andreas. How is the sacristy today, Matthew? The same as yesterday. Does my vocation seem silly to you, Master Mahler? No, I was just being friendly. Then go in peace, friend, knowing that— How is that a choice that will be remembered? What does that mean? Knowing that the Abbey's treasures are secure for another day. God be with you. One more thing. I have a favor to ask you. Yes? I was hoping you could give me my pay for the latest manuscript early. This is not the part of the agreement that you made with Father Gurnell. You'll be paid on the completion of each additional manuscript you illuminate, not before. Lie? No. I only have a few pages left, Brother Matthew. I'll finish them in the next few days anyway. Then I think you can wait a few days to collect your wages. This abbey runs through mutual agreements, not haphazard payments. Breaking such contracts would cause undue trouble, not only for Kirsau, but for Tassing as well. Is that why Father Abbot has increased the taxes on the Gurtners? What is this about, Andreas? I need the money. I made a grave error and I'm in debt if I had the coin. No. The Gurtners have asked me for their rent early so they can pay their taxes to the Abbey. I would not have expected Peter Gurtner, of all people, to beg a lodger for help. No, it wasn't Peter. It was his wife. That must have been difficult for her. I'm sorry, Andreas. Wah! If you seek remedy to the Gurtner situation, plead your case to Father Gurno. He already said no. The matter is pressing, Brother Matthew. In the name of Christian charity, isn't there anything you can do? Oh! Oh my god, persuasive? I love that it shows you what choices you made. That makes it more likely. That's great. I love that. Yeah, I made friendly inquiries about the sacristy. I didn't make fun of you. I didn't, like, make you feel like your job is stupid. I admitted it was Clara who asked for help. This is money I would be paid eventually, and it would be a great relief to the Gurtners. Very well. Do not ask this of me again, Andreas Mahler. Here you are. I shall note this with Father Gurno and Prior Ferenc. Thank you, Brother Matthew. God bless you, Andreas! Hell yes! Now that I got my payment, I can give Clara the rent early. I'll give it to her directly to make sure she receives it. So what, go back? You know what, I can do that. I can go all the way back. Wait, Upper Abbey isn't the way- this is the way back. Where the fuck? I know it's to the left, but what is here? Guest house. Abbott house, okay. See you in 2 hours when you find your house. Listen. You get paid by the Abbey to pay your rent, so your landlord can pay their taxes to the Abbey. Correct. You're trying to be nice to Twiggy. What? Didn't make fun of you. I didn't like make you feel like your job is stupid. Thank you. Still have issues with the sheep, I see. I brought you money. I have something for you. You want that as a bit alert? Okay. Alright. Alright. Thank you for spending your channel points on an alert. Olivia, this. Hello? My paste didn't work. There it goes. I have made a note of it. It shall be done, thank you. This should be enough to pay my rent and the tax you owe to the Abbey. Andreas, this is far more than your rent payments. We can't accept this. It's the least I can do. You and Peter have been such gracious hosts. Consider the rest a gift then, in addition to my rent. I insist. It is the least I can do. You have been such gracious hosts. You've been so kind to me. How did you even find so much coin? Are you sure you'll have enough to spare for yourself? Do we tell her? Yes, let's tell her. I convinced Brother Matthew to pay me a bit early. I wanted to make sure you could pay your taxes in time. God bless you 1,000 times. You don't know what this means to us. I'm happy to help, Clara. It's the Christian thing to do. I'll let you move on with your day. God bless you. Until later. Yay! We did it! Yippee! Hopefully no one will mention a thing to Peter. To man dinner with her. I mean, we have a dinner date with pretty much everyone in this city. Village, I should say. Wait, what is this? Meadow. Are we going to the- we're going to the meadow, right? Oh, we said we would pick up mushrooms from the forest. Most of this felling is for the Abbey's renovations and firewood. The town can only gather sticks. Hello? Oh, Master Muller? Yes? We met once before, I think. You were drawing something by the waterfall. I'm Smokey. Well, Adam, but people call me Smokey. The charcoal... yes, I remember. Oh, good. So, is there anything I can do for you? No, just being friendly. Oh, of course. Good to see you. Until next time. Oh, hello. Hello. You're not a local, are you? No, I'm staying in Tassing, only briefly. Why stay out here in the forest? People don't much like Romani. Most folk despise anything that is different. I like staying on the edge of town. Not me. There is incredible diversity in nature. I find it awe-inspiring. Variation often comes with danger, too. I haven't seen you too often. Do you live here? I'm only visiting Tassing as well. My name is Andreas. Andreas Muller. Oh. You're the artist staying up at the Abbey. It's nice to meet you. Most folk in Tassing don't come down here to talk. Right, I'm Voxlov, a traveling tinker. I travel from place to place, sharpen knives, mend small things that need mending, that sort of thing. What brought you to Tassing? Well, I actually came to visit Carousel's library. I'd hoped for one of the monks to read them to me, but the abbot wouldn't let me in. No one's allowed inside the library except for the sister. Not surprised they turned you away. You know what? Father Gerdo is a grumpy old man. I think he has half a mind to throw me out of the scriptorium most days. He does seem like an angry man. Angry man? Angry man. He threatened to expel me from Tassing entirely. What were you looking for? Well, I explained that I was looking for a text about the elements. If they're primordial, as Aristotle says, then God didn't create them. They existed with him since the dawn of time. But Genesis! That's a fascinating idea. Not only that, but it explains the presence of the angels and demons before the creation of the world. The 5 elements, angels are fire and air, and demons are water and earth. And the world was ether before the Lord formed it. That's why Satan appeared as a snake to Eve. Snakes can only dwell in deep caves and pools. And we consider it that way. Be careful, people living in prisons. Ooh! I want to support him in, like, this idea. But I also want him to be careful. What if us saying this prevents him from getting imprisoned? Not this ether stuff again? Hey, it's all ether. It was all ether, all along. You gotta be careful. People have been in prison for talking like that. I am well aware, Master Muller. Nevertheless, I thank you for your concern. Anyway, I should get back to work. Okay. Well, I feel like that went well. I feel like I'm okay with how that conversation went. Mushrooms? Oh, waterfall! Rotten and full of bugs. No wonder Otto hasn't split it up. Old Otto. Okay. No mushrooms though. Ducks. Oh, salt mine. What the? Okay. Well, that'll be the end of the map, at least. Wait, what? I saw that over there where it says to Abbey, and I thought that it was a drawing of a dead man. I thought that they were pointing towards the Abbey by showing a dead man. The waterfall must flow down from the snow melt in the mountains above the Abbey. What about you? Good to see you, Andreas. Okay, good to see you too, I guess. What about the salt mine? Tassing's old salt mine. How the town made the money before the Imperial Road opened up. Okay, so there's nothing else here now. I'm sure there will be. I am sure that this will be important later. The idea of you just stuck around for a day on some of the trolls, so much shopping it in some theory. Shrine. Still no mushrooms! I told this guy that I would bring the mushrooms, but I just can't find any. I feel like I unintentionally lied and set them up to expect, like, good food. A carving of Saint Satya looks quite old. Oh. It's not. That's not a Twiggy moment! Shut up! I'm not gonna 100% it, no. I very, very much doubt that I will ever do that. Where are the mushrooms? Iris is beautiful. I could go up to the mill. A shrine to St. Moritz, the statue looks ancient. Columbine looks like it's coming in early. Fuck it, let's go to the mill. Let's just explore everything before we go to work. Morning. You're the gardener's boarder, aren't you? How could you tell? You look like a man who understands the power of appearances. Quite unlike the gardeners. They're farmers. Do you expect them to act like kings? A little dignity wouldn't hurt them. They bleat like sheep when times get hard. Only Eva's got a backbone. How is she, by the way? Leave her alone. Why? What does that matter to you? Only curious. She used to bring their barley to me, but Peter insists on delivering it now. Probably because you were inappropriate with her and she didn't want to see you. A shame. She'd shown some curiosity about the mill. I'd hoped to foster that. Is there something special about it? She's the only windmill in Bavaria, did you know? Constructed in exacting detail from Dutch specifications. The gem of the Alps. And none of the incurious dolts here can appreciate it. Yup, I'm sure it's the peasants who are the problem. I should be going. What an ass. Oh, puppy! Hello. Oh. Oh, what a little cutie, as you are. What a good boy, as you are. Hello. Paul, right? I think we talked before. I'm Andreas. I'm staying with the gardeners. Oh, but you're not a farmer. Why are you living with the farmers? They're letting me board with them for a while I work at the Abbey Scriptorium. You're a monk? I'm an artist. Oh, like, you do drawings? Drawing, painting, calligraphy. If it goes in a book, I can put it there. Oh, is that... How do you get money? What? The Abbey pays me, of course. Art is a job, just like being a miller is a job. But it's also a calling. My dad says drawing's stupid, it's not worth anything. Your dad's wrong. Nobody can hear! Oh, sorry. Do you like to draw, Paul? Yes! More than anything. But I have to do it where Dad can't see. He gets mad. My dad doesn't like some of the things that I do either. That's why I don't tell him. Can I tell you Yay! I got an achievement! Can I tell you a secret? Nothing on this earth would please me more, young Master Mueller. Sometimes I draw in the ruins, in the meadow where Dad can't see. The Romans would have been honored. They loved defacing monument. Oh, God. What do you draw? Cats, Mom. I don't know, stuff. I probably shouldn't be talking to you. Dad wouldn't like it. You're probably right. I'll go. Until later, Paul. And hey, keep drawing, alright? I will. Bye. Well, now we definitely have to go to the ruins. We have to see what he draws. Glass windows. They must have cost a fortune. How are there 2 more roads from here? Church and doctor out. Oh, okay. How do I talk to you? Good morning. Forgive me. I've forgotten your name. I'm wounded! Call me Andreas. I hope I may call you Elsa. No! I mean, no. Please. Not where my husband can hear. Of course, my apologies. It's alright. He's just suspicious of men's attentions. He ought to lighten up. Everyone deserves to live a little. Not everyone. I heard Clara and Eva had an artist sporting with them. That must be very exciting. For them or for me? Andreas! Oh, I only meant living on a farm among the townspeople. Isn't it very lively? Only when Peter starts raving about the miller's toll, only when ill Peter wakes up in the middle of the night and can't find the chamber pot! Ursula brings some joy to the household, though. Such a lovely little girl. I talked to your son, Paul. He seems like a good kid. Paul is darling, but so shy. I pray the Lord may someday bless us with a daughter. Elsa? Have you finished with your gabble? There's work that needs to be doing! Oh no. I'm sorry, I have to get to my labors. How do we murder this man? Because I feel like we'd be doing several people a favor. Of course, I apologize if I bothered you. Until later, Mistress Muellerin. Until then. How do we get this guy out of the picture? Oh, look at the little drawings! That's so cute! These must be Paul's drawings. Collapsed. This must have allowed access to the aqueduct. You don't like the children's voice? No, I know. I know you don't have like the children's voice. I'm still gonna keep doing it. Outer Farms. Hello. It is so pretty out here. It really is. Sure, the Romans would be so proud, yeah. Also, I'm not gonna stop flirting with the married lady, but also, she's not gonna stay married for long if I have anything to say about it. Hello, Andreas. Hello. God bless you, Andreas. Hello, Master Mahler. Did she stop? I'm not gonna stop doing the voice. Oh, don't worry, I'm not gonna stop. Trying to say more if the statue looks ancient. Mushrooms? No mushrooms. Figures of the shrine to Saint Christopher are quite nice. Okay, now let us actually like get to work, shall we? Now I have to navigate this fucking church again. So I need to go... I don't know where I need to go. Oh, we never went to the crypt, did we? The foundations of the abbey were built when the Romans occupied this land, not long after the death of Christ. These two markers go back centuries, all the way to the founding of the abbey. Abbot Dietrich, from the height of Kiersau's power in the 14th century. Those days have long passed. A lovely relief of the Virgin and Child. Shame it's hidden down here. Hello? I found the door to the library. Now what? What? A secret answer to the library. I'll have to remember this. Why can't I go? Oh my god. I've unlocked a secret library, but it doesn't let me go there? That's fucked up. Maybe I do have to go to work first. Can I ring the bells? No. I could bring the guy his book. The book that he wanted. If we go through the dormitories, we can get to the Old Bailey, which will take us to the scriptorium. Oh. Cloister? That's not it. Is it? No. The other way. Church, scriptorium, cemetery, prior's house. A Volvel? I've seen these before in astronomy and medical tracts. What is this one for? 2 wheels. The top wheel has Greek letters and holes cut out to reveal Latin letters underneath. The outer edges of the lower wheel is divided into 4 sections, each bearing an elemental symbol. The lines connecting the holes form constellations: Cassiopeia, the Great Wagon, Libra, and Aries. Ha! A quarter turn of the upper disc aligns a different elemental symbol with the top of the lower disc. And that reveals a different set of letters underneath. I wonder what it's for. A cipher of some sort. I need to investigate more. This has to be connected to something else around here. I mean, it's 100% a cipher of some sorts, but how do I... Oh, so I can't solve it unless I find the clue for it? Okay. Noted. Yo, that's a cool as fuck gravestone. What? I love that. Apple trees have only started to bloom. It'll be months before they bear fruit. Monument to the founder of the abbey. It's fairly recent. The funds were donated by her descendants. Yo, it looks incredible, though. Hello, animals. Good day, Andreas. Good day! Okay, I'm not allowed here. I guess we should go to work. I guess. Guy. Hello! How's your morning going, Brother Guy? It's fine. More contracts for the abbots. Which would you rather be making? Contracts or manuscripts? I honestly don't care, Andreas. As long as the abbot is impressed, he could have me write the first chapter of Genesis until Judgment Day. Does the abbot's opinion mean that much to you? The abbot and the priors, both. You're lucky. When you're done with this, you're going home. I'm never gonna see Burgundy again. I need to make the best of the next 40 years. Oh my god, there's so many things and places and people and... Oh my god. It's too much. God bless you, Andreas. How are you feeling today, Brother Adok? Oh, Mill. Oh, Mill. That's easy. I'm well. Really? Well done, my son. It is early. I'll give you a harder one later. You speak in... I look forward to all of your anagrams, Brother Adok. Literal nuts. Until later. Until then. Same time. Andreas, God bless you! So good to see you. Good morning, Brother Piero. Good to see you as well. I don't like this weather. My bones ache. It means a storm's coming. Big Georg Gertner says that if you leave her 10 or 15 years, you can smell storms coming. Brother Adok has been here long enough that we can always smell him coming. Do not forget, Brother Guy, the fate of the youths who jeered the aged prophet Elisha outside of Bethel. Are you comparing yourself to a prophet, Brother Adok? I am comparing you to an impudent youth whom the Lord in his ineffable wisdom may choose to strike down. This is not my argument. I don't need to get involved in this. Well, everyone seems quite lively. I suppose that means Prior Ferenc is not overseeing us today. He was here, but then he heard Lorenz Rothvogel had arrived and he hurried out like a little mouse. Ferenc is so desperate to impress the abbots and nobles like Rothvogel. It's pathetic. You feign kindness to Father Abbot and our prior only to speak to them like this behind their backs. It is shameful. Oh no. Baron Rothvogel, his manuscripts. You haven't done it yet? I just realized that he will want to see his manuscript. How silly of me. Of course, that's why he's visiting. Perhaps if you were younger and faster, you wouldn't need to worry so much about the patron's visits. The Baron is just one client. He has to wait like anyone else. Someday you will stand where Piero is, and a young monk will stand where you are. We know that the Baron is like rich as fuck. He's not just like just some other client, is he? Anyway, what's the problem? The Baron is just one client. He has to wait like anyone else. Andreas, Baron Rothvogel is not like anyone else. He has powerful friends, including the Prince Bishop of Freising. Kiersau is already out of favor. Father Abbot does not want to have to deal with more attention. Well, if Prior Ferenc isn't here, I'm gonna work on my masterpiece until he arrives. Is that my masterpiece? Oh, that's right. I need to reference the Inder Mauer manuscript. And? What do you want, Andreas? A book. In their Mauer manuscript, in the Book of Hours. Oh. Not ants. Your hair looks messy today. Did you get enough sleep? Hey now. No, because I was dreaming about you. Liar. Could I just get the book? Ugh, that's all the way upstairs. Can't you get by without it? I'm sorry, but I really can't. I need to reference it for my work. Really? Ugh, my feet hurt and the stairs are so steep. I'm just gonna ask Illuminata to get it. Sister Illuminata! Andreas needs help finding a book and I don't know where it is. Andreas? Sister Illuminata, I'd like to borrow the Indermauer manuscript, the Book of Hours. Yes, I overheard. Here. Please return it promptly. Thank you. Andreas, may I see how your masterpiece is coming? Of course, your opinion is always welcome. Yes, the composition is lovely. There's a joyful spirit in the arrangement of figures. It looks better when we see it up close than it looked on the little preview. The contrast of colors is also quite nice. Rich and beautiful on their own, but not overpowering the scene. It doesn't feel right. I don't know why. It is an excellent interpretation of someone else's work, but it's not our own work. Brother, you know I don't like doing more work than I have to. I'm not saying you should do more work, but suggesting that there should be more of yourself in the work. I didn't know there was room for me in there. That doesn't concern me. Will that make the process of creating another Book of Hours more fun? I didn't know there was room for me there. It is inescapable. We all put ourselves into our work, whether we realize it or not. What does this painting represent? It's November. In November, we show peasants leading the pigs into the forest to forage on acorns before the slaughter. Andreas, the peasants here are no longer allowed to forage acorns in the forest. Many great lords and abbots across the empire have forbidden it, even Father Gurno. What difference does it make? This is the way November is painted. But it is not the way November is. Art is illusion, storytelling. But in their most sublime form, these images illuminate a path to truth. It is most important to me that my clients are happy. They won't pay me for truth. Yes, but with God's grace, this Book of Hours will outlive us all. What will you say to those who see it in a future generation, centuries beyond our comprehension? Some will gaze deep into your lines and paint to seek a deeper meaning. What will they find? But you need not listen to my opinions. They are just the thoughts of one old monk. There's no place for the monastic scriptoria anymore. In truth, this room is a place out of time. Does that make you sad? I admit I am still fond of the old styles of lettering and illumination, but even in my youth I knew it could not last. The creation of books of art is no longer the province of monasteries. So be it. More people will be able to write, more will be able to read, and in so doing, be brought to truth. Don't you think there's a danger in anyone being able to write and anyone being able to read anything? I think there will always be a place for artists like you and Brother Adok. And him, I guess. Ah! What do you mean that'll be remembered? It's kind of you to say so, Andreas, but you need not be concerned for me. I've lived a long life, and I am happy to have served the Lord. When he calls for me, I am ready. Oh, where has the time gone? It's already Tursy? Too much talk. I must ask forgiveness for not honoring the rule. Until later, Andreas. Until later. Uh-oh. It's the thing! The cipher thingy! Imagine if we hadn't explored everything, we wouldn't have known that that's what that was. What's going on in here? I don't know, but I intend to find out. I intend to find out. Hi Trey, hi Alice, hello, hello. This optimist could not have seen Twitter coming. It's true. Shenanigans in my cloister? Andreas? What was that noise? Oh, I'm sorry, Sister Illuminata. I knocked a bowl of paint to the floor. But then Prior Faring came in, wrote in one of his books, slammed it close, and left. He was in such a hurry, I don't think he even noticed me. He was slamming books shut. Prior Faring should know better than that. Some of these manuscripts are quite delicate. Hi, Silver. Hello. He seemed to be in a great hurry. I think he's on edge since Baron Rothrogel arrived early. Which is why books should not be taken out of the library unless it is necessary for divine reading or work in the scriptorium. Are you still mad at me for borrowing the Chronica Clara? No. Anger is not an appropriate response for a nun. But the fact remains that you tricked me into giving you that book for no valid reason. You sound angry. You sound angry. You should not interpret my disappointment as anger. You should also understand where it is directed. It is ultimately my fault, but it is my responsibility to be more vigilant about what the books you can take from the library. Now, if you'll excuse me... Wait, what is all this fuss about Lawrence Rothvogel? Why is Prior Ferenc so nervous? Lawrence? I didn't know you were familiar enough with the man to use his Christian name. Anyway, I haven't dealt with him personally, but the Prior and Father Abbot have. I only know that he's purchased a number of our most valuable manuscripts over the years. And he paid enough to help the Abbey when we needed it. Like what? What did he buy? I can't remember. You know, I have my own responsibilities to attend to. How about this, Andreas? If you help me recover some missing books, I'll tell you what I know of the Baron. Okay, I'll help in any way I can. Thank you. It's for the good of the Abbey. So where should I begin? Out there where you and your cohort have carelessly strewn books around the scriptorium. I will tell you what books I'm looking for. Find them and return them to me. The first books are 2 volumes of the Aeneid. Reddish covers, 14 inches by 10 inches, 3 inches thick. Oh, I know those! They're among Pierre's favorites. He keeps them by my desk. They are not his to keep. Okay. Why do I feel like I have to apologize? Why can't I look in this? There's a fair amount of wear on these. I hope you don't mind. These volumes were old even when Piero started to make the copies. How long ago was that? 3 years. The Aeneid is not one of my favorite stories, but I understand why it appeals to Piero. Aeneas chose his duty to the gods over his lover, Dido. Do you think Aeneas' sense of duty appeals to Piero? We all have our vocations. Brother Piero takes this more seriously than most of the others in this abbey. You clearly take your chosen vocation seriously. Andreas, I didn't have a choice in my vocation. Few women do. You're right, of course. Ah! Is it really that bad? Is being a woman that limiting? How would you know? We can choose to say just, oh, she's exaggerating. It's probably not that bad. True. She knows her life better than I do. You're right, of course. I appreciate that you understand how limited our roles and our choices truly are. Even in stories, we are maidens to be rescued and wed, cruel seducers of men, or wizened crones. Like Dido, we ordinary women are merely tools in the tales of men. We can never be the protagonists of our own stories. No woman is exempt from that. From the Empress to a nun. It is our lot. I suppose I understand now why you are not fond of the Aeneid. It's fine poetry. For men. Now, the books, if you please. Thank you. Next, Wretched Garen. This is a printed copy. Green cover, diamond pattern. I do not have the size in the ledger, but hopefully the description is enough. I know the one you're talking about. Brother Adok was reading it. Yeah, I'm sure this will be better. I'm sure. Like, any day now. I'm sure any day now, women's roles in fiction will generally be better. Great story. This is how you learned Latin? Is that true? The beauty of this book truly belies... God, I can never fucking remember. It's ridiculous content. I'm surprised the Abbey owns a copy. We don't. It belongs to Amadeo Rusco of Lugano. It's a Venetian edition that is quite valuable. He loaned it to us 5 years ago. It was subsequently lost, and the abbot has received 3 letters about it. I have certainly seen the brothers enjoying it. That book is not appropriate reading for Benedictine monks. A baby is sold to pirates, raised a servant, and then lives a life of adventure, wooing princesses and fighting in tournaments. What? That sounds amazing. You forgot the best part. In the end, Guerin learns that he has royal blood, the son of a duke. He reigns as a king and dies a pious hermit. What's not to love? Benedictines should be dreaming of reconciliation with our Lord, not lusty adventures. What? I suppose you're right. It's better suited for knaves like me. It's not my place to reprimand anyone for reading stories. Least of all you, Andreas. Still, we must be on guard. Fantasy leads to temptation. Temptation has led to the downfall of many men. And women. Sometimes, yeah. But books like this, it's all the same type of fantasy, isn't it? To die better than we're born. And what's the problem with that? Why shouldn't a peasant dream of being a king? There is neither Jew nor Greek, neither slave nor free, neither male nor female, for you are all one in Christ Jesus. We may be one in Christ, but we are not equal in this world. It isn't this world you should be concerned with, Andreas. But the book, Andreas, we must return it. Or would you like the abbot to receive a 4th letter? In truth, it is unlikely that you would be considered liable under Bavarian law. Lawyered! Hey, did you know I have a background in law? Oh no! Oh no, I regret it now! Oh shit! It has consequences? Oh, are you a legal scholar now as well as an artist? I did in fact study law. Shit. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. You know what? I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna, you know what? From here on out, I'm just gonna do exactly what you tell me to. From here on out, I'm gonna do exactly what you tell me to, and I'm not gonna do anything else. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't care. I'm not concerned about the legality of it, but the principle. The book, please. I'm sorry. I'm an asshole. There's only one book left, then you will be freed from bondage. A dark red cover, 8 inches high, 5 inches across, 2 inches thick. I don't remember that. No, what is it? Brother Guy? You said it was pronounced Guy, not Guy. The description should be sufficient. Okay. I'm gonna stop talking back to her ever. I'm just Ooh! Now Now that I think about it, Guy has always been guarded about this book, like he was hiding it. Very good. Please bring it here. What is this anyway? Ah, it's in French. The soul that God touched, empty of sin in the first state of grace. What is this? Why are you asking so many questions? Just give it to me. Why won't you tell me what this book is? Because it's a dangerous book, Andreas Mahler. One the previous abbot tolerated in spite of a papal order to destroy it. 3 French bishops condemned the book. All copies were to be burned. Its author shared the same fate. What? Why? I don't know, Andreas. It isn't my place to question the judgment of 1 bishop, much less 3. And before you ask, no, I haven't read it. But I know it contains a dialogue between love and reason. So the book is dangerous. When did the bishops condemn it? "200 years ago." What? Why? Why is it still here? Because Father Matthias loved books. All books. He didn't want to see it destroyed. Look, I know I said I wasn't gonna talk back to her anymore. But I agree. I know I said I wasn't gonna. She's gonna remember this. I know she's gonna remember this. He was right to do so. The books shouldn't be destroyed, even if their contents is in question. The Holy Church does not share your opinion. It is their law we must contend with, not your emotions. Okay, I'm sorry. It is not my place to question the former abbot's decision, but when Father Gerno learned that it was in our possession, he wanted it destroyed. No one even knows that it's here. I refuse to give it to you if all you're gonna do is destroy it, or fine, here, take it. The book is called A Mirror of Simple Souls. You can read it today, so I attempt to destroy it. Why did they want to destroy it? What's it about? Why is it so dangerous? But I don't want her to destroy the book, because it's French. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, understood. I mean, I'm not gonna refuse to give it to her. And I know by now that if I ask anything, if I ask why must the book be destroyed, like, she's gonna be mad at me. The problem is, I don't know the consequences of her being mad at me. I don't know if I'm gonna need her to do something for me later, and me being an asshole to her is going to prevent her from wanting to do, like, help me. Fuck it, fine, here, take it. I'm not gonna change her mind, I know that. It's for the best, thank you. Now then, Baron Rothvogel. Quickly, though. I need to finish up here soon. You said that he bought- Ooh. I can think about it. She may only have time to answer 1 question, so I should choose carefully. Hi, Sesses! Hello! You never finished it? Well, I just started it like a couple of hours ago. So I'm still very early. But oh my god, I'm so intrigued. I have no idea what's gonna happen or where anything is gonna go, but I am so excited to find out. Yeah, we started it today, so I don't know yet. I don't know, but I know that I'm enjoying it. I know that I'm having fun. I just don't know what's gonna happen or how it's gonna go. Illuminati's gonna report us for heresy. We're getting burned tomorrow, honestly. Honestly, she hates me. She hates my guts. She hates my guts right now. We can ask why he's so friendly. Maybe he's gay, and they hate him because of that. Maybe they know that he's gay. He mentioned finding a copy of Historia Tassai. He said it has some scandalous details. How long has he been visiting the Abbey? Or you said he buys the books. What kinds? I'm gonna ask this. I'm gonna ask why he was so unusually friendly with me. The Baron is quite wealthy, quite educated, and he loves fine art. I think it's clear why he enjoys your company. Most of his peers don't share his passion for modern thinking, nor are they as interested in art. You're a rare thing, Andreas Mahler, an artist with a university education. You may not be of high birth, but whatever the Baron's faults may be, he chooses to fraternize with common people. Sometimes with unpleasant consequences. Did something happen? Wait, did he get involved with someone in the town? I only know the rumors. A simple argument between the Baron and a man. It became violent. Did he kill someone? No, I don't believe so. But he gave someone a savage beating. Again, if the rumors are to be believed. Should I be concerned for my safety, sister? I can't say. I don't know the Baron Rothwurgel much more than you do, Andreas. But there is an inherent danger to walking in the shadow of a powerful man. Just be careful. Well, I must be off to Mass. Thank you again for your help, Andreas. I suppose you'll be leaving via the crypt. I don't know why you were poking around down there like a grave robber! Oh no! But that entrance isn't for you. After she's left, though... After she's left, do you think that we can then go to the library?
This Rothvogel chap seems like a bit of a shit. Best off him sharpish.
That's what I'm thinking, Romager. Thank you for the 57 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you. That's very nice. I appreciate it. He does. Him and the Miller are the two troublemakers so far, I think. One of the lords of the old keep must have had it built to escape in the times of siege. It allows the sisters to access the library without distracting the brothers. Please do not abuse this knowledge. Of course not, sister. Thank you. I appreciate your discretion. Good day, Andreas. God be with you. Alright, well, let's go. Ah, fuck, I have dinner plans with, like, 8 people. That's the bell for the 6th. The brothers will be sitting down for dinner soon. I should see if Otto is around and still wants to eat with me. First, though, I think he's working by the guest house below the Abbey. I wonder what Prior Ferenc was doing with this book! From the Library of the University of Five Churches. The Hungarians call it PEX. That's where Ferenc is from. Doctor of Theology, George of Grine. A friend of his? Did he steal this? Krusty, quick, translate! Aha! The Speculum Astronomiae! Albertus Magnus's Defense of Astrology. Sloppy bookhand couldn't be produced by an abbey of note. Bastard script. Burgundian Flemish? Not from here, not recently. Definitely Ferenc's handwriting between the lines of the margins and in the margins. Is he notating the text for the University of Pex? Is he notating it for his personal use? For the benefit of future readers? Probably for his personal use, right? In any case, it's a thorough commentary. Yo, what is happening here? What's this? It looks scribbled. Not like Ferengi to be so sloppy. He didn't even blot the ink dry. Libra, Capricorn, Aries! The thingy! The... All astrological symbols. What's written below? Maybe I should have learned Greek at some point. I can't make sense of this. Wait, the Volvel I found also has Greek letters on it! They must be connected, but how? The outer ring of the Volvel is marked with alchemical symbols, but this cipher has astrological symbols. Wait, of course! Each astrological symbol is associated with one of the 4 elements! Look at me being so smart, using my college education! I just need to make those associations on the Volvel, and I should be able to solve the cipher. I don't remember where... It was in here, right? Now that I know the connection between the astrological symbols on the cipher and the elemental symbols on the Volvel, Ferengi's note should be easy to decipher. Oh, fuck! I have to do it myself? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Good night, PD. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a lovely night.
Hello,
Oh, Jesus.
friend.
On my knees day and night scoring points for the afterlife. So don't be vain and don't be whiny. Or else, my brother, I might have to get medieval on your Heine sings note.
Uh-huh. Neko, thank you. Thank you for the 78 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's very, very kind. Thank you so much. I think this game is right up your alley, by the way. I think that this game, I think you'd really like it. I think you'd really like it. Jesus Christ. I'm trying to, I honestly, I'm gonna be 100% honest, I don't fully know how to solve this. I'll get there. I'll get there. No one tell me. No one say a damn thing. No one say a damn thing, okay? God damn it, Krusty! Straight to jail. Immediately. Straight to jail. Okay, hang on. That, I think. Down. This, and then that. I was just gonna say hi, LaFay. Hello, my love. Hello. Now that I see that I can just do that and then it'll show me, it'll like point to them, it's a little easier. I admit it's a little easier. Earth. Earth. What? Fire? What? Chat, I don't think that this is working. Chat, this doesn't seem right. Maybe? I mean, we'll quickly find out. This doesn't feel right. That can't be right. Oh no, don't! Da, da, da. Okay, that resets it. Okay. Don't say it should be easy to decipher, you piece of shit. No, my thinking is, so this one is on the bottom side, right? It's on the bottom of it, and this is a air sign, so I take the air sign to the bottom where that constellation is. That's my thinking. And then this one is an earth sign, so I move the earth sign to over here, but that doesn't seem to be right. I can't believe LaFay of all people. I can't believe my mod of all people decided to just come in here and literally spoil the entire puzzle for me. Can't believe you would do that. How about you play a video game instead of spoiling mine for me? I do not fucking care. Okay, well. Alright. Thank you. Okay. Earth. And what's that? Gerhard, as in the late brother Gerhard? Yes. Yes, it can't be a coincidence. Gerhard. Brother Gerhard died sometime last year. How does this connect to him? It could be an anagram. Did he use his name for an abbreviation? Why his name? Hi, Gerhard. I don't know. An abbreviation? There's a lot of letters for an abbreviation. That's true. A cipher inside of a cipher? Perhaps. I don't know. Let me think. Anagram? Harried? Hardier? Where does the G go? I'm sure Adok would know. Maybe it's not an anagram. Why his name? And why Heigerhard? Dutch? No, not Flemish or French. Maybe it's an abbreviation and a name. Gerhard is a name. What is H-I? Hi. Haud ignota? No. Hink ilia lacrimae? Oh my god, it's so much simpler. Here lies his grave in the tomb! Here lies Gerhard! What is the significance? I suppose I should find out where Gerhard is buried. Hey! The Abbey Cemetery looks like a good place to start. But also, the tomb. But also the tomb! How the fuck do I get to the tomb? That's from the cloister, right? No, it's from the church. Yeah, NECA, you would like this, I'm pretty sure. I think. But also, secret door to the library! Oh, come on! Fine. Fine. It's okay. The singing guy is gone. Probably gone to dinner. Probably. Oh! This was locked before. This is the... There's no one guarding it now. Monstrans, Chalice, Paten, Ziborum, and Purificator. Almost everything you need for Mass, other than the host. Probably where the funds of the Abbey are stored. The Sacristy is also the treasury. The armories hold all of the vestments Father Gurno and Brother Matthew used during Mass. You haven't even started getting ready for later? Well, what's stopping you? Also, I've always been confused about how much you do to get ready for stream. Also, everyone harassed LaFay into getting ready for stream. So that she will stream today. Because she said that she was going to stream today. Making us harass people? I mean, it's what I do. I get so much harassment sent my way that I need to, like, divert some of it over to other people. You know? It's only fair. Depends on if cam or not. Well, that's fair. You support me now, see? Shower, makeup, clothes, etc., etc. I guess because I don't shower before stream, and I also don't do my hair, and I literally, do you know how much I do to get ready for stream? I usually change clothes before I start. I start doing my makeup after I hit start stream. And the 10 minutes that I have between starting stream and starting to talk to y'all is when I do my makeup and get my coffee or drink or whatever. That's how long I take to get ready for stream. Yeah. Ferenc Cypher pointed here, but I don't see anything out of the ordinary. Do you think that it's gonna be the date? Wait! Wait, that doesn't help me at all. Wait. Wait, this doesn't help me at all. And I can't look at that again. Can I look at the book again? Shovel. Don't- No hints! No help! No help! You want me to dig up the grave? It's anti-help. Wait, what does that mean? You play Blueprint still. Oh, okay. I thought you meant that you'd seen a shovel in the cemetery and that I'd have to, like, dig up the grave. I don't remember seeing a shovel. Oh my god. Lots of dig spots. That is, honestly, I love that in Blueprints, when you get a shovel and there's a ton of dig spots. VTuber doesn't. VTubing absolutely allows for expressions and reactions, LaFay. If only you had a VTuber model. Man, if only... If only that's the thing you had. If only you bought a VTuber model that you could customize and make look the way you want it to look and then use it. Otto is working below the Abbey between the guest house and the Abbot's house. Right, that's where I had to go. Yes. Okay, so I need to go Can I go from the large garden? Probably not, but I think if I just go left from here, it'll take me out. What have you missed? LaFay has a VTuber model, she just hasn't set it up yet, so she can't use it because she hasn't set it up. But she owns one that she could use. Oh, fuck! It's this guy? Ugh. Hey, Chris. Hello, hello. Go away, Andreas. Can't you see I'm busy? I thought we could have a pleasant conversation for once. Ugh, why would I want that? I got so many better things to do. What's your problem with me? You're an annoying windbag, Andreas. You talk a lot, and you don't really do anything. From what I've seen, neither do you. Ah! Eat shit! I'm done talking. Okay. Oh hey, it's my dinner, pal. What do you mean that'll be remembered? What do you mean? I wasn't even trying to be an asshole. I wasn't trying to be rude. I was just... He's so insufferable. He's so insufferable. I hate that he's 100% gonna have, like, some kind of redemption part. It doesn't come naturally to me! Shut the fuck up! Good day, Master Mahler. Ah, Andreas, good to see you. I trust Clara gave you my message. Afternoon, Andres, Otto. Clara did give me your message. Sorry I missed you this morning. I was still asleep when you came by. Ah, the abbot really lets you get away with anything, doesn't he? Leave him be, Otto. I'm hungry. Let's pray. Okay. Good night, Cessus. I hope you have some lovely sleep. Thank you for coming by. I really appreciate it. I hope you sleep well. Bless us, O Lord, and these your gifts which we are about to receive from your bounty. Through Christ our Lord. Amen. 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 Had a bad morning, barely got anything done, my neck is aching. How did the morning treat you? Not too bad, thanks. I heard my damned hand splitting timber to replace a bad beam in the abbot's house. Select food item to eat. Bread, cheese, or almonds. Can I choose? No, I can't choose their food. Can't I put the cheese on the bread, at least? Eat the cheese. It's not that bad of an injury. It just galls me that the abbot bleeds us dry, and we're expected to do work here when it suits him. Oh, it's not all bad. I get a lot of good work from the abbey. Casting pilgrims' badges isn't really smithing, but I don't mind. Was there any... Does that impact anything? Did the order of which I ate do anything? Anyway, I saw you walking with that Baron, Rothrogel, in the meadow on your way over here. What's that all about? Here to check out our commission. I understand he was friendly with Father Matthias. I think he may be here to pressure Brother Piero to finish the manuscript he's working on. I don't like the idea of Piero being pressured by anyone. He's too old for that. He's a nobleman. Everything must happen on their time. Just like with the abbot. His work always comes first, and damn the common folk. Well, this abbot anyway. Father Matthias was more reasonable. The late abbot was well acquainted with the Baron, you know, but he always had his misgivings about him. What kind of misgivings? That he fools around with young women. He's married, of course. Otto, that is only gossip, and it isn't Christian to spread rumors like that. It's not gossip that he beat up that farmer a few years back. Old Rannig. May he rest in peace! Did he kill him? Well, I wasn't there, so I don't know. But if he did that, yes, it speaks poorly of his character. He's just a chill guy. He beat someone. That doesn't seem like the sort of thing he would do. It's not my affair. Not my affair. I can't speak of it. I wasn't there either, but I do know that it happened. We had a long conversation on our way up here, but he didn't mention anything about that. What did you talk about then? I'm pretty sure he tried to, like, marry me. I'm pretty sure he's in love with me. I mean, no offense, but what does a nobleman have in common with an artist? Talks to me about my works, fascinated by art and books, Martin Luther, my time at the university, and a variety of other things. He's quite well educated. He can sense my inherent moral quality. Yeah, neither of us does any real work. You know, art is not real work. He's fascinated by both art and books. Of course, that's what he's interested in when he's at the Abbey. If he's in Tassing, he's chasing girls or harassing peasants. And because he's friendly with the abbot, no bad would ever come to him. It's galling. This bitterness and envy are not good for our Christian souls, Otto. Honestly, yeah, Endris is just staying in his own lane, minding his own business, just chilling and trying to think about how he can be the best Christian he can be. Endris is better than Otto. Yeah, he's a chill guy. I like him. It's not envy, Endris. No one should get away with what he does, what this Abbey does. That being said, I do agree with that. I do agree that if people are being assholes, if people are being disgusting, beating people up, yada yada, they should, like, something should happen to them. But also, I'm gonna stay in my lane. No offense to you, Andreas. I don't have any problem with the book the Abbey makes. I mean, I never did learn to read, but if people are paying the Abbey to make them, it doesn't bother me. I see why people resent the Abbot's rule. He is a harsh lord. I think you're being unfair. The Abbey does Tassing a lot of good. It does Tassing a lot of good, but also, like, the people can't pay their taxes. They can't afford to pay their taxes to the Abbey. He said you steal your wife, then calmly tell you anger and wishing for revenge isn't Christian. Yeah. Yeah, I love him. I see why people resent the Abbot's rule. Aha. Otto, did you see that the Bower's sheep escaped the grazing fields again? No, but I'm not surprised. Martin was supposed to fix that fence, and he probably did a bad job of it. He's always in a foul mood, and he could be the laziest soul in Tassing. He can't even hold a hammer properly. Married and a father at such a young age, and he barely lifts a finger for his wife or child. On top of that, he's a damn thief. And before you say it, Andres, that's more than just gossip. Look at him over by the guest house. He's probably figuring out what he can steal with the least amount of effort. He seemed less than helpful. He's a born shirker. I know one when I see one. He's still a boy. He's still a boy with a child. He seemed less than helpful. I doubt he'll ever amount to much of anything. Speaking of the Bower sheep, their ears are shorn and the women will be spinning it soon. Otto. I got it, Andres. No need to tease. What God wants to happen will happen. Looks like a storm's coming. We should probably get back to it. Right. I'll catch up in a moment, Andres. Oh, Andreas, say hello to Eva for me, if you get a chance. Eva, huh? Well chosen, Otto. Andreas, don't. Just tell her hello for me. Keep out of it. Of course. Alright. I should return to work in the scriptorium. Until later. Oh. Work time! Time to get back to work. What does it mean that it's raining? What does that change for us? We should go back to the cemetery and see. Maybe the rain has triggered something at the great... Ooh. Who the fuck are these guys? Hello? God bless you, Andreas. Hello, Brother Matthew. What are you doing out here? I thought you were aware that in addition to my role as Kiersau's sacrist, I tend to the shrine of St. Moritz. He's the patron of Tassing and Kiersau both, so it is my duty to ensure his reliquary is well cared for. The shrine is always beautifully kept whenever I visit. I always leave inspired. The martyrdom of St. Moritz provides inspiration to us all. You are familiar with the life of St. Moritz, are you not? I have been so focused on my masterpiece, I haven't had the time. Well, you ought to learn something about Tassing's patron saint while you're here. Okay. St. Moritz is most widely known for his martyrdom at the hands of the Romans. He protected a town of Christians from slaughter, and in turn, he and his legion were decimated. What do you mean his legion? Wouldn't that mean he was a Roman soldier? Yes, he was a Roman citizen and led a region made up entirely of Christians into Bavaria. When he refused to kill the Christians, even though they were traitors to Rome, the emperor had his legion massacred. Most of the pilgrims who visit come knowing only this, if anything, about his life. However, Tassing venerates St. Moritz because he was the one to convert the town and save it from destruction. I have been hearing about some of the pagan history in this town. There are some in Tassing who still cling to the pagan traditions, yes. God save them. St. Moritz and his legion were snowed into this pass, and the pagan townsfolk refused to aid them. The daughter of the town's leader, Satya, was moved in spirit and snuck from the town to convert. She led Moritz to a spring, and as soon as he was baptized, the snow melted, revealing all manner of fruits. Moritz and his legion were saved by these miraculous gifts. The town was converted, and the rebels fled into the mountains. So, how did Moritz's hand end up in Tassing? The Roman soldiers dismembered St. Moritz for fear he would resurrect like Christ. The Christians of the town fled with his body so that it would not be further desecrated, and his hand was preserved here. What an astounding story! Think of the history lesson. You are welcome, Master Muller. God bless you. Alright, cool. Thank you. Just go for the Christian answer, God wants the ground wet. You're not wrong. I have found that so far, the correct answers to everything has been the most Christian answers. I have come to that conclusion. Oh, hello, Andreas. Hello, Carl. You seem busier than usual today. I'm behind in my work. I went up to the shrine of St. Moritz this morning to pray for his aid. The candle I lit has all but burned away. I was there so long. Now I need to catch up. If I'm ever in church that long, I must have fallen asleep. Your dedication to St. Moritz is impressive. Oh, well. Truth be told, I only started going to the shrine more often when Helena became pregnant. Her mother had trouble in childbirth, so I have been paying visits to Moritz's hand and Satya's shrine to pray for their aid. You'd be better off preparing for the child than praying to the saints. I mean, yeah. What if you, like, actually prepared? Don't you know the miracles of St. Moritz, Andreas? He once restored the hand of a monk who was accused as a thief. If he can do that, he can help Helena. I hope they hear your prayers. Thank you, Andreas, so do I. What is the deal with these guys? I do not know. I do not know. I gotta get to the cemetery. Also... Oh, hello. Good day. God give you health. You too. Nothing. I'm sure I have to find something else that'll help me with that. I'm sure that's the deal. Alright, back to work. Excuse me. If you play your cards wrong, you're about to be the last Catholic standing. Good night, Dana. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Thanks for being here. It is set in the 1500s. That is true. It is set during a time where Christianity was the thing. For sure. Brother Adok, this work. I don't know where to start. Inconsistent spacing, rough strokes. You're working like you want to see this place closed. Brother Prior, I am working to the best of my abilities, and I dispute your criticism. I may not be fast, but I still have my talent. Praise be to God. And Brother Guy, why are you still on this page? What's wrong with you? Normally, you're so reliable. Many apologies, Brother Prior. I'll work harder. Piero? I can't believe this. Baron Rothvogel has come to check on his progress, and this is all you have? You should have finished this months ago! Is your mind so corrupted by age that you didn't notice the seasons have changed? Well, you're not the one who will have to answer for it, so why should you care? Typical. Oh my god, I believe your point is made, or God, shut up! Stop taking your frustrations out on an old man! Oh god, I can't. I can't, can I? I believe your point is made. Excuse me, I believe you made your point already. Andreas, I will remind you that I am the master of the scriptorium, and you are a guest here. I agree, Brother Prior. Brother Piero's work is unacceptably slow. Oh, you are insufferable, Brother Guy. Oh god, give me the patience to endure this. Please, everyone. This is my work, and I accept responsibility for it. Prior Ferenc is right. Ruh-roh. Prior Ferenc? Is this mine? It must be. Yes? It is, my lord. I can No, I don't want excuses. I've come all this way, and I have to be honest. I expected more. It's nowhere near finished, and the style is... well, it's very old-fashioned. I thought I made my desires clear. I feel like my generosity towards Curacao is being taken advantage of. Am I the fool in this sad story? No, of course not, my lord. Never. We can fix this, of course. Of course, we only want to accommodate you. He's gonna love my art, though, because he's in love with me. I'm just saying. Ah, Andreas, good to see you again. How should I respond to this? The abbot already seems annoyed. Just nod, don't irritate the abbot. Simply addressing him as my lord would be appropriate. Greet him with his Christian names. You are brothers and comrades in art. Still, if I do that, it might offend the Baron. My lord? Father Gurno, why not have Andreas complete the rest of the illustrations? He's clearly capable. Well, my lord, why not have Brother Guy complete it if speed is your concern? No, I'm not talking about the script, that's fine. But the art, the illustrations. I want Andreas to do the other. Of course. I mean, if Andreas is alright with it. If it takes the pressure off of Brother Piero, I'd be delighted. Well, Abbot, I'm trying to finish my masterpiece at the moment. Or, I'll do what I have to do. Shit, I don't know what the right choice is. Shit. Excuse me. I mean, I am trying to... I'll do what I have to do. There we have it. I hope this allays your concerns, my lord. Excellent. By the way, Father Abbot, am I still welcome at your table for supper? Naturally, my lord. Wonderful. I'd like Andreas to join us. Dude, half the town wants me over for dinner. I've already made supper plans with the Drucker family in town. Nonsense! You can eat with them any day. I'm only here for the evening. Well, Father? Well, that would be quite unusual. Unusual or not, I doubt that my good friend, the Prince Bishop, would deny additional guests at his table. What do you think? I understand. Yes, you're right, of course. Andreas may join us for supper. I look forward to it. Furry, not safe for work commissions is like one of the things you will make the most money from as a commission-based artist. It's true. You had this planned. I didn't do anything. The fuck do you think I did? You must have put your hook in the Baron this morning when you ambushed him in town. Oh, go to hell! Whoa! Oh my god, I can't do that. Why are you mad at me? I'm just trying to help. Brother Prior, Andreas is not to blame for any of this. I am. Yes, you are. And you've embarrassed me, the Abbot, and the Abbey. Friar Ferenc is right, of course. No wonder we don't get more commissions. Guy, can you stop flattering the Prior for 1 minute? I'm staying out of it. Say nothing. Brothers? If you please. Sister Adina and I would prefer if you would keep the noise down. It sounds like Samson slaying the Philistines in here. Of course. Get back to work, everyone. I love that. I love that they have more power over these guys than they want to believe. Well, that was not wonderful. There's nothing to be done about it now. I'll finish my work, wash up in the lavatorium for supper. For supper at the Abbot's table. Oh god, the workday passed quickly. A few more pages. I wonder if this is a good spot to take a little break. I was hoping I could find the singing guy again, but I don't think that I can. I think that he stopped singing. Unless... No. I would have loved to leave you with the singing guy. But here we are. The Gregorian Chanter? I don't know that I can. Hang on. I found him. I found him. There you go. I'm gonna go take a short break, chat. I'm gonna take a short break. I'm gonna go pee, and I'm gonna take Link out to pee. And then we'll continue when I come back. Good night, Lanford. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Yeah, I'll be back soon. I'll be back in like 10 minutes or so. We're both gonna pee, and then we'll return, and then we'll continue! This game is so fun. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow. Yeah. So, unless you're a Lanford, please don't go anywhere, and I'll see y'all in a moment.
sepulcrum Christi viventis, et gloriam vidi resurgendis. Angelicos testes, sundarium et vestes, surrexit Christus spes mea, precedit suos in Galilea. Ciemos Christum surrexisse, a mortuis vere, nobis victor rex miserere. Amen. Victime Pascali laudes, immolent Christiani, Agnus redemit oves, Christus innocens Patri, reconciliavit peccatores, mos et vita duello conflixere mirando, dux vitae mortuus regnat vivus. Dic nobis Maria, qui invidis in via, sepulcrum Christi viventis, et gloriam vidi resurgendis. Angelicos testes, sundarium et vestes, surrexit Christus spes mea, precedit suos in Galilea. Ciemos Christum surrexisse, a mortuis vere, nobis victor rex miserere. Victime Pascali laudes, immolent Christiani, Agnus redemit oves, Christus innocens Patri, reconciliavit peccatores, mos et vita duello conflixere mirando, dux vitae mortuus regnat vivus. Dic nobis Maria, qui invidis in via, sepulcrum Christi viventis, et gloriam vidi resurgendis. Angelicos testes, sundarium et vestes, surrexit Christus spes mea, precedit suos in Galilea. Ciemos Christum surrexisse, a mortuis vere, nobis victor rex, miserere. Victime Pascali laudes, immolent Christiani, agnus redemit oves, Christus innocens Patri, reconciliavit peccatores, mos et vita duello conflixere mirando, dux vitae mortus regnat vivus, dic nobis Maria, in vidis in via, sepulcrum Christi viventis, et gloriam vidi resurgentis, angelicos testes, sundarium et vestes, surrexit Christus spes mea, precedit suos in Galilea. Ciemos Christum surrexisse, a mortuis vere, nobis victor rex, miserere. Victime Pascali laudes, immolent Christiani, agnus redemit oves, Christus innocens Patri, reconciliavit peccatores, mos et vita duello conflixere mirando, dux vitae mortus regnat vivus, dic nobis Maria, in vidis in via, sepulcrum Christi viventis, et gloriam vidi resurgentis, angelicos testes, sundarium et vestes, surrexit Christus spes mea, precedit suos in Galilea. Ciemos Christum surrexisse, a mortuis vere, nobis victor rex, miserere. Victime Pascali laudes, immolent Christiani, agnus redemit oves, Christus innocens Patri, reconciliavit peccatores.
Okay, hello, hi.
Ad vita
Whew.
duello
Hello!
conflixere
Welcome back.
mirando.
Welcome back, chat.
Vox vitae
Why are y'all discussing the state of my things? I'll have you know, Neka, that computer, I had to tape it up when I got it. Because that computer was sent to me by a former reviewer, and when it arrived, it was falling apart, so I had to tape it up together. It's true. It's true, so technically, that was not my fault. It was not my fault that it was taped together. Thank you very much. Wash up at the lavatorium in the cloister and then join the brothers. Okay, so I gotta find the lavatorium. We've been to the lavatorium before. I don't remember where it is. Hi, Morg. You smell. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. You smell. Why Francis Bacon? We were talking about that earlier today. We were talking about that. We were talking about France being bacon earlier today. Have you ever been told that you're a decent streamer? Honestly, that's all I strive for. All I strive for is to be a decent streamer. Thank you. Thank you. Why is he covered in white stains? Because he's a painter, Olivia. Get your mind out of the gutter. Dude. I got worried about things earlier today because it was raining, and then when we came in from a walk, I dried him off with a towel, and he rubbed his face too hard on the towel and scratched his eye. So for the next, like, 10 minutes he was squinting. Because he rubbed his eye too hard on the towel. And I got worried that he'd, like, seriously hurt his eye or something, but he's fine now. He was fine after, like, 10 minutes, but... This boy will be the death of me. I swear. Oh, Andreas, I'm so glad you'll be joining us for supper. Though the circumstances are unusual, to be sure. I won't be able to speak with you. None of the brothers will, but it will be good to have you with us. That's a shame. I always enjoy our talks. Now, the same doesn't apply to you at the abbot's table. You can talk all you like. Though, I wouldn't recommend it. Father Abbot does not look kindly on idle chatter. Question, does he look kindly on literally anything, ever, at all? I hope I don't make a fool out of myself. I wish you could take my place, Brother Piero. You deserve the honor. Yeah, you deserve the honor. Anyway, I am sorry for how the prior treated you. It's not fair. It's humiliating. Oh no, my son. There is no need to worry about me or my pride. And we all need a taste of humility from time to time to keep our feet on this earth. No, Andreas. You are my pride. I cannot claim to have taught you much, but I am proud to have known you and your work. Why is you in green? What does that mean? And when you leave all of us at Kiersau Abbey behind, you can call upon your friend Lawrence, the Baron and the Vogel, to help you in your career. The cutest picture of your boy because you had to take your first picture. See for size damage? Oh, I did the same. I did the same in case I had to take him to the vet and show them. I took this picture of him so they could see how he was squinting. Poor little boy. Yeah, please share. Please do share. He's wrong. Ferenc is wrong about you being slow. There's nothing wrong with your style. It's not old just because a nobleman says so. Can you click on dialogue words if you zoom out? I don't think that I can zoom out here. I think that that is only when I'm not in conversation. Ferenc is wrong about you being slow. Don't trouble yourself over it. Time passes for us all. Things change. The future will ride over the present. You need not fear it, any of it, so long as you remain true to yourself and God. Like, how would I click it? I can't. I have no control right now. Like, I can't. Oh. I still can't click it from here, though, can I? Also, puppy. My controller just died. It's a good thing I recently bought me batteries. Hang on, I have to open the pack. I bought a charger as well. I can't believe you killed my controller, Mikachu. That's so fucked up. Actually, I don't know if my controller is dead or if it's just, like, not connecting. But every time this happens, replacing the batteries is the only thing that actually, like, fixes it. Besides, I'm using it with wireless with rechargeable batteries now, so it doesn't really matter that much. If I can open this fucking pack. You just suffer playing with the wire sticking out back? I hate that, though. You guys know that I do that occasionally, but I fucking hate it. Hate it so much. Oh, what the fuck is that smell? That smells so strong. Jesus. Okay, we're good now. I hated that. Okay. Word color is just indicator. Right, tone indicator. Right. Yeah, because select is what I pressed, which brings out this. Well, I can't. I don't have my finger here. Now I must hurry to the refectory to join my brothers. I'll see you inside. Where is my finger? Where did my finger go? Is that only if I'm, like, in a conversation with the words? I guess. Thank you, Sue. Thank you. Ah, Andreas. Glad you could join us. Thank you, my lord. Father Gerno, Father Thomas, Father Prior Ferenc. Simon Peter answered, "You are the Messiah, the Son of the living God." Oh, the Gospel of Matthew! Wonderful! Jesus replied, "Blessed are you, Simon, son of Jonah, for this was not revealed to you by your flesh and blood, but by my Father in heaven. And I tell you that you are Peter, and on this rock I will build my church, and the gates of Hades will not overcome it. Have you read Matthew much, Andreas? No. I will give you the keys of the kingdom to heaven. Whatever you bind on earth will be bound in heaven, and whatever you loose on earth will be loosed in heaven. Then he ordered his disciples not to tell anyone that he was the Messiah. Whatever you bind on earth will be bound in heaven. That reminds me, Father Gurnow, have you read anything by Martin Luther? I can say that he has some incredible ideas about the church. Brilliant, I think. My lord, is the meal to your liking? I believe I remember you enjoying our quail on your last visit. The quail? My god, Father Abbot, the quail's fine. But don't you think Luther's ideas are worth discussing? He's talking about the future of the church, shaking things up in a way I don't think we've seen before. Father Thomas, you see the value in his ideas, do you not? My lord, I mean no offense, but I do not. Brother Matthew, yes? How appropriate. What are your thoughts on Luther's attacks on the church's sale of indulgences? Baron, please do not involve the other brothers in this conversation. Fine, fine. What about Andreas? I am not allowed to speak here. I am not supposed to be here. Now finger! I do get my finger. Okay. Friesen professor of theology, controversial versus opinions on the church's sale of indulgences to forgive sin, which were recently published and distributed throughout the empire. Right. Certainly a man who attended the same university as Martin Luther can spare some thoughts on his work. Oh, he's really putting me in a difficult position. Why not join in a debate? It may bring everyone closer to understanding truth. It would be wise to defer to the abbot's authority and decline. I need to be quiet. I don't know what else to do. Or to hell with the abbot. If he can't handle a little criticism, he isn't fit to sit at a fancy table. I don't know. Lawrence won't like it, but this is the abbot's table after all. I must respect Father Abbot's wishes at his table, my lord. At 2, Andreas? I expected more of you. Okay, but you're leaving tomorrow, and I still have to live and work here. So I can handle you being disappointed with me. Enough! Lord Larfogel, you are our guest and held in high esteem, but you have worn out my patience. You will not be discussing Luther's work with Andreas, Thomas, Matthew, or with any other brother. Is that clear? I suppose, Father, it is your abbey, but you're taking too much offense at this, and you're far too afraid to change. Whether it's from Luther or someone else, reform is coming to the church. You had better accept it. What? Neither you nor Martin Luther dictate change to the Holy Church on their whim. This talk is beyond insulting. It's blasphemous, outrageous. How dare you? I see. I've overstepped my bounds, and I suppose I have ruined everyone's supper. My apologies. In spite of this unpleasantness, I will make good on my manuscript payments and the donation of my copy of Historia Tassiae. Ooh, an account of the early history of Tassing. Kersau's previous abbot, Father Matthias, had a copy. Baron with brought another to the... Oh, yes, yes. It was a church council in the late 1500s. It does spoilers if it's literal history. That's what I'm saying. You would like this game. If you cannot accept what the future will bring, perhaps it is time for you to come to terms with your past. Well, no need to overstay my welcome. Fathers, brothers, Andreas, good night. Thank you, this has been incredibly awkward. Thank you, Andreas, for not letting him engage you in his debate. No good would have come from it. Now then, I must ask you to leave so I can speak to the brothers in chapter privately. Brother Piero, please accompany Andreas out. I think I can find my way. I will take my leave as well. Good night. Don't worry about Father Gerno and the Baron. I'm sure it'll all be fine by morning. I hope Father Abbot can see that the Baron's heart is in the right place, even if he picked the wrong time to express himself. That seems unlikely. It may be so, but we must never lose hope. In any case, I do hope the Baron respects the Abbot's wishes for the rest of his stay, for everyone's sake. Brother Piero, what do you think of Martin Luther's ideas? Ha! That is for younger and wiser men than me to decide. I'm just a monk, thank God. Good night, my son. An awkward supper. Oh, yes, it was. Supper ended badly. An argument erupted between the Baron and the Abbot. Hopefully it'll all get worked out in the morning. I should get back to my home. A friend of yours wrote his master's on is it report? That's next. That's. Y'all are a bunch of nerds. Nerds. Affectionately. Wait, can I? Question. There's no one here now. Can I do? Oh, mouse catcher! Hi, little buddy. Good kitty. Okay. I beg your pardon, what was that? Hello? Dude, this art is so fucking good. The art on the side of the pages, I love it so much. I love it so much. There's a lamp still burning in the guest house. Lawrence must be awake. I wonder how he's doing. And what was he thinking? He is a baron, but he couldn't have expected that to go well. The storm doesn't seem to be letting up anytime soon. A poor night for stargazing. I should get back to the Gertners. Can I go talk to him, though? There is different art on all of the pages, yeah. Of course, some of them are recurring. Like, these cats were the same. So some of them are recurring, and some of them are different. I cannot go speak to him, okay? Huh? What? Are you alright, Master Muller? Did you see that in the aqueduct? The ghost? Yes? Could be a Roman. Maybe even an old pagan. Wouldn't be the first time people have seen ghosts around these parts. Have you ever seen one? Usually around the ruins. Who knows how many restless Romans lie beneath these stones? Well, I think I found Johann's last lost sheep. I'm gonna head home. Take care, Master Muller. You too. A ghost? Can I pick mushrooms in the forest now? Look, I promised this dude mushrooms. I also want to get those guys the book. He wanted a book and I wish to give it to them. Ah! No! Pale horse, still on the floor! Martins, the pale horse, death. Sister, listen to my voice. Do you hear me? Do you hear me? Yes. Yes, Father, I hear you. Am I here? Is this now? Yes, you are with us, and this is now. I apologize, Andreas. I imagine that must have been quite alarming. Is she alright? She is, yes. Sister Amalie is a mystic gifted with visions when God sees fit to give her one. Some are more frightening than others. How long? What is she doing in there? Does she live in the church? She lives here, yes. I'm a little surprised you haven't noticed her before. If you came to Mass more often, you would see that I give her communion through a window in her cell. Her cell? She's an anchoress, a religious hermit so devoted to God that she has enclosed herself in a cell next to the church. She's dead to the world, but continues a life of prayer and religious contemplation. And sometimes, ever so rarely, she receives great and terrible visions. Is she a local to Tassing, or was she a nun in Curacao? Neither. She came here from a Benedictine abbey in Lower Bavaria after it burned down. I am her confessor and caretaker. Many anchoresses are not literate. I write down her visions to help interpret them. I thought all the monks and nuns at Curacao could read, even poor brother Volkbert. Thank you, Father Thomas. I must rest now. Of course, sister. She seems unhappy. She's not unhappy, but she is in pain, both physical and spiritual. Her spiritual pain comes from her revelations. They come and go. I try to address them as best I can. The physical pain comes from a deformity in her spine and aching in her joints. I know of no cure for that, save prayer to the Almighty. Sister Amelie was saying that she had a vision of death. Could someone be in danger? Oh no, don't rush to judgment. Her visions are divine and powerful, but they could have many meanings. Some of her revelations may take years to comprehend. Some may never be understood at all, as God wills it. Still, the argument at dinner was quite troubling. Perhaps it has cast a shadow over our thoughts. Now then, the good sister appears to have fallen back to sleep. I must prepare for bed myself. Good night, Andreas. Good night, Father! I hate that! I'm a little concerned about the fact that they're specifically a midwife house. I worry about what that implies. I feel bad that I didn't get to go to dinner with them, but there's always tomorrow, huh? Wait. This was the path that was blocked by sheep before. I can't do anything here now. I guess it's because it's nighttime. Or... these wood carvings are quite curious. Otilia's home? The widow? The widow who wished death upon the Baron? Because the Baron killed her husband? Was that you? Hey, you okay? Hey, what's up? Hello. He looks like he's squinting a little bit again. You okay? Uh-oh. Hey, du. Nej, få se. Don't tell me you have to go to the vet for your eye, because they know. We both know that you are not gonna let them look at your eye unless they put you under. Hmm? You and I both know there's no way you're gonna let them examine your eye without full anesthesia. So that's fun. I love that for us, if we're gonna have to go to the vet and check it out. Johan's family keeps beehives for the honey and wax. Yeah. Farm. Oh, hello. You just sleep here, sitting up. Alright. I definitely have, like, way better sleeping arrangements than they do. There are 5 people sleeping down here, sharing 2 beds. Meanwhile, I have my own bed and, like, my own little office over here. That's much nicer. Go to sleep. I'm sure I'm missing stuff, by the way. I'm sure that, like, this very much seems like a game where there will be stuff happening in, like, various places in town at different times. I'm okay with occasionally missing things. I also think that this is the kind of game where you're meant to play multiple times in order to see everything. And obviously, like, have a different backstory and everything, so you get more... you get to see, like, more of the dialogue choices. And what have you. Yeah, definitely game for... I'm not gonna stress it. Shh, it's alright, Ursula. What happened? A storm rolled in during the night. It hasn't let up all morning. Clara and I have been doing what we can to get her... to keep her... Clara and I have been doing what we can in here to keep us all from washing away. Peter and Georg are outside trying to deal with the flooding as best as they can. Is the farm in any danger? There's always a danger with this much rain, but we have lived through worse. Whatever happens, it'll be as God wills it. We just must have faith in the providence and endure what is to come. Oh, I have some food for you. Thank you, that's very nice. Sorry I couldn't prepare anything more. Otto did ask me to say hello. He's probably courting her. Be a good friend and just tell her. So what, they're not married, are they? Neither are you, yet why not test the waters? They'd probably be happy together. I want to say I appreciate everything you do because it is sweet. It is nice of her to, like, do all of these things for me. I want to show my appreciation without, like, trying to flirt with her. It can be so overwhelming. Yeah, I am absolutely okay with missing things on a first playthrough in order to have a better experience with said playthrough. In a few hours to make a bed gets real IRL. There was so much room in farmers' houses. Yeah, I think that the space is probably, if they didn't have me here, they'd have a lot more space. Otto wanted me to say hello. Oh, he did. Haha. Good. Thank you. Have a good day at the Abbey, Andreas. Try to stay dry. Thanks, you too. Good luck. Oh, shit. Andreas! Yo, I didn't see the wall was broken. Is that from the flood? It is. Must have broken in the night. Some of our sheep escaped. We have to track them down later. This is the way it always is. Rain falls on the Abbey and rolls downhill to us little people. It's hard to blame the Abbey for that. I think we can blame the Abbey for that. It's just how rain works. There's a reason we're down here and they're up there, Andreas. Anyway, I have to get back to this. See you later. This is awful. Jesus. Hello. Hello. Good English summer. Yeah. Okay. Good talk. Do you need help today too? Hello, Andreas. Good morning, Andreas. So, Otto and Eva, huh? Yes, what about them? Otto has a good eye, can't fault him for that. How's their courtship developing? Come on now, tell me the juicy details. We know that Andres is not the gossiping type, so he's not gonna, like, gossip to us about them. Otto has a good eye, can't fault him for that. I guess. She's a good, strong-willed woman. Not a gossip, Andreas. I know! That's what I just said! I do not ask this to pour water on the rumor mill, but for concern I have of the happiness of my friends. Of course, Andreas. Fancy talk for being nosy. If you ask me, I think Otto is being a bit too slow about it. Oh? He's old enough already not to be smitten like a boy. They both like each other. Seems to me, if they found the right person, you should go for it. That's what I would do. What stopped you? Well, that's, it's personal. I haven't intended Sabine waiting for me. Ooh, we didn't know that. We knew that he was going to, like, go get married after being here, but we didn't know that he had someone lined up. Did we? You can trust me, aren't we friends? That's what the gossipers always say. That's true. That's true. I have learned over the years to be very wary of people who want to gossip with you. Because they do it and, like, earn your trust, and then they get personal information about you, and then they use that to gossip to other people. I don't know how many people out there, including many of my viewers and former viewers, know very personal details about me and my life. And I'm gonna let you know, it sucks! But we are friends, I can't deny that. I do hope to find someone to have at my side as we build a family. God has not given me this blessing. Could happen at any time. It may not be as remarkable as people say. Maybe. Ah, I must get back to work, Andreas. Enough talk. Until later. I was hoping that we could, like, help him again with his work. Also, we haven't been here before. The bakery? I don't know anything about your personal life now. I feel left out. Don't. It's not that exciting. God be with you, Andreas. Seems like we have a good spring storm, though I hope it lets up soon. Good morning. I'm sure it'll let up soon. As God wills it. Ulrich, I paid Gretz for last week's pumpernickel. Sorry to make you wait for it. It's no trouble at all. Please say hello to Lucky for me. Of course. Now I'm off home and then to the Pfeiffers. What's going on at the Pfeiffers? Helena has about a month to go before her child is due. Her last one was hard. He didn't make it. God rest his soul. I just want to give her the best chances she can have. Are you the midwife? It is in God's hands. Trust in the providence. Always, Ulrich. But I'll do what I can to help. Why make the Lord do all of the work? I must be off now. Good day to you both. And Andreas, stay out of the rain. Tell Helena I will pray for her health. She will appreciate that, Andreas. Thank you. Until later. Interesting. You know more about things personal life than mine. I mean, that's intentional. That whole situation made me be a lot more reserved about what I say about my personal life. Because the whole thing of, like, someone taking advantage of it is just really uncomfortable. Hi! Hello. Andrea, such a pleasure to see you. Looking so handsome as always. Back for more of my rye. You know I can't stay away from your rye. Andreas. I was passing by and I thought that I should say hello. Now I must say goodbye. Aren't you a good man? Well, you are always welcome here, Andreas. And always welcome to my rye. Be well. God bless you. God bless you too. Just be like me and have no personal life. Yeah, that's fair. Honestly. Kitty! Schlau. Hello. Do you think there's an achievement for petting every cat? LaFay, there's a cat over at the Abbey whose name is Mouse Catcher in German. Very cute. Is very cute. There's no one here. Chickens. More ruins. I wonder if they're from the old Roman colony. Everything seems to be. Tassing is lucky to get so much wound. Okay, we read that before. Yeah, I had to buy it back in Nuremberg. Yep. My controller vibrates every time there's a thunder. I don't like it. I think I went the wrong way. I didn't mean to go down here. I meant to go up to the mill. Oh! Hello? Father, I've said this before, but it isn't good that the water drains here so quickly. It's affecting the foundation. It needs to be looked at. I understand, but if you dig here, you may be disturbing the bodies decomposing in the yard. Of course, Father, but they are going to be dug back up again anyway. Yes, yes, but why disturb them unnecessarily? It's your church, Father, but you can't put this off forever. The foundation is going to crack. I understand. Perhaps after some of the bones have been moved to the ossuaries. Thank you, Lucky. Ah, good day, Master Muller. Good day, Father Thomas. I didn't mean to eavesdrop. Oh, worry not. Lucky was just reminding me of the danger of severe rainfall imposed on the foundation. God looks after his flock, but sometimes the pen requires an earthly hand. It'll be taken care of. God will be with you. God be with you, Andreas, and with you, Father Thomas, until later. Yeah, I think that every area will have, like, these little interactions. Depending on, like, what day and time it is. Oh, little puppy. Oh, little puppy. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Are they in the outer farms, maybe? Nope. Okay. You're so bored with AC Shadows, then stop playing it. No one's forcing you. Play something else. Hello there, Master Muller. Hello, Tail. Bumped into any ghosts lately? No, not since we last spoke. Good, good. Have you ever seen a nicer view? Don't get sights like this in the cities, I expect. I could do without the mud on my shoes, but the aqueduct does make a nice silhouette. Oh yes, the old Roman ruins. Tassing is full of them. Quite the marvels they are. I don't pay much mind to the writing on them, as I can't read Latin myself, but you might enjoy giving them a look. If you do, you'll have to tell me if they match an old legends I've read about. What sort of old legend? Well, when Father Matthias was an abbot, he would let me borrow books from the abbey's library. I think I read through half of that library before Father Gurno became abbot. He and Father Thomas are strict about which books should be read now. Books should glorify God, they say, not discuss the old pagan way. Still, the accounts of the Romans in Tassing are my favorite. The old book talked about how the Roman knights Gaius Metellus defeated the, Rati, I think it was. Heavy snowfall had him caught in this very valley, barbarians on all sides, when Mars sent a wolf to the night. Instead of killing the beast, Gaius followed it to magical springs with trees covered in all sorts of fruits. Mars provided the wolf in the spring, and Gaius Metellus found Tassings after defeating the barbarians to honor Mars. That's where this all came from. Sounds like the story Brother Matthew told me about St. Moritz. Surprised that Curacao had any records of Tassings before St. Moritz arrived. It does sound a lot like the story Brother Matthew told me about St. Moritz, without the Roman gods. Hadn't thought about that. Both were snowed into this valley, weren't they? And saved near a spring. I wonder if it's the same story. Oh, I don't know about all that, Master Muller. A lot of stories gets mixed up over the years. It might be all fable, but I enjoy the stories nonetheless, all the same. It's nice to feel like you're connected to those who came before you, even if it's only by the land you live on. Wise words. I feel the same. It's been good chatting with you, Master Muller, but I better get back to work. You let me know if you find any particularly good books in that library, alright? They don't let me in. They don't let me into the library. Until later. I've tried. Martin? Ah! Fuck. Get a friendly greeting from Martin, not even a little bit close. I told Martin to help his family and he ended his conversation mad at me. Okay, but some of that was his fault, not mine. Eat shit, Andreas. Achoo! I should get to the scriptorium. Gerda will give me an earful if I'm late again. Holy shit. That is so funny. I didn't mean to make him mad at me. That wasn't my intention. Where are the mushrooms? I don't need anything. Nope, sorry. Okay, just wanted to check. Such devastation! This was not my intention! Excuse me! Oh my god. I bought some candy to cheer myself up today. Make that reference on my friends, I never get it. Well, you know what to do. You know what to do then. Gotta harass them more. The only solution. Get new friends. Or that. Or you could do that. That's fine too, I guess. God be with you, Andreas. Are you prepared to leave even with this weather? The weather is unfortunate, but the Baron's wife, Lady Salomea, will be arriving today. Will she? Oh, she pretty. Also, this guy. Also, him. More importantly. Every reference here which you don't recognize is Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds right. Is the frog gay? I mean, look at his hat, obviously. Obviously. Such devastation is from the end of, A Realm Reborn. Spoilers. My lord intends to depart as soon as she arrives. So that he doesn't have to see her? How long have they been married? 7 years now. She's a fine woman. A true lady. I was hoping to bid farewell to the Baron before he leaves. I'm sure he would appreciate that. He spoke highly of you before he went to bed. He was disappointed that you didn't debate him at supper, but he understands that you didn't want to anger the abbots. I still have to work here for the next month or two. Part of the art of rhetoric is understanding the right forum in which to persuade someone. Yeah. It was not the right forum for the abbots. My lord always wants to discuss things when the mood hits him. He's often alone in feeling it, unfortunately. Oh no! Is there any chance that I can redeem myself in the Baron's eyes? So, act in honor at Lawrence's invitation to walk with him, express fascination at Luther's ideas, address the Baron respectfully. But I didn't want to go to dinner, and I didn't debate him. I don't know if this is a you either succeed or you fail, though. I don't know if that's what... There's a little cross there, and I don't know if that's what that means, that you have to, like, fill the bar in order to succeed, or if it is a dice roll. And the higher you are, the more chances you have. The higher your chances is. Perhaps not on this occasion. I believe you may have offended the Baron in some other way as well. Some way. Or some ways. I would not fret too much about it, Master Muller. He's a forgiving man. Where has your master gone then? He went for a walk early in the morning. He didn't say when he'd be back. I hope he returns soon. The rain is turning everything to mud. My lord may surprise you, Andreas. He never minds getting mud on his boots. Of course, I am the one who has to clean them. Well, I apologize for taking up so much of your time. Good luck, Godspeed, and I hope you can keep dry. It's no trouble. Many thanks. Until next time. Oh, one thing before you go. Did you see a short, surly-looking young man in a hat on your way up this morning? You don't mean me, right? Huh. No, he was shorter than you by 2 hands, at least. That can only be Martin Bauer. He ran past me in the meadows as I was walking up the hill. He was in quite a hurry. He sneezed at me and then ran away, so I'm probably sick now. Ah, that would explain my lord's missing rings. What rings? 1 gold, 1 silver, a handful of golden, and a book the Baron was planning to give to the Abbey. A book? Historia Tassiae? I believe so, yes. I went to pack the Baron's things and they were missing. Okay, okay. We need to take a lesson here from our friend. We should not just be like, oh yeah, he's a thief, so he definitely stole it. We have no proof. Why do you think he stole them? Yesterday, I caught the boy with a hat, Martin, I suppose, peering in through the windows. I could have admonished him at the time, but, he seemed harmless. That's a shame. I hope the Baron won't be too put out. My lord is a man of means. He won't miss the gold or the rings. I do think he'll be upset about the book. He was quite excited for the abbot to see it. In any case, I must finish preparing the horses. It was good talking to you, Andreas. Of course. I hope this rain lets up for you soon. God willing. Until next time. Fucking Martin. What a piece of shit. Do you think, he was saying that with the rain they would have to like dig up the bodies. Do you think the body has like rain free? Oh. Look at the kitties. They're so cute. These are so good. I love all of the side drawings. They're so good. Is LaFay still here? LaFay? Is she streaming? Did she start streaming? I want to show her the cat. The other cat. The mouse catcher cat. I need to dig up this grave if I want to know what it was up to. I should get Father Gernow's permission first. I bet Otto would help me. Perhaps Brother Wolfbert would help. Gernow is not going to help me. Otto might. LaFay! I need to show you the other cat. I need to find my way there first, though. It's very difficult to find my way in this place. It's a very confusing place. But I want to show you the other cats. The one named the mouse catcher. 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 The one named the mo Was it in the large garden? Where was that? Oh, convent garden! That's not even here. Convent garden. Cat! Mouse banger! Mouse catcher! Cat! It's a good kitty. It's a good kitty. It catches mice. Allegedly. Allegedly. God bless you. Is there something I can help you with? No, my apologies. I mean, they're not allowed to talk to me anyway. So, like, I don't know what they could help me with. Locked him in, yeah. What? Okay, sure. Yeah, that's fine. Mouse catcher. Mm-hmm. Crying square. Crying devil square. Sure, yeah. What? What you eating? What you nomming on there, buddy? He's like, what the fuck are you doing? It's disgusting. Okay. No singing, dude, today. Can I go to the library? Because one day I'm going to the library. Apparently today's not that day. I'm not allowed in the tower now. Interesting. There were some wacky ass stuff there too on the side. Oh, this is wonderful. The rest of the abbey is soaked and not a drop of rain in here. Good thing the abbot had auto replace the roof of the scriptorium and the library last month. With the calefactory next door, we can stay warm while everyone else is wet and cold. Instead of bragging about our good fortune, you should think upon your brothers and sisters and pray upon their health and safety. The abbot's foresight saved a lot of our work and protected what is in the library. The town hasn't fared as well. I'm sure they'll be fine. More importantly, if they're not, I don't care. That's very nice of you. Hi, Joe Ridiculous. Hello, hello. Welcome back, Mikey. Good morning. God, you were tired. Brother Guy, your heart is harder than the stone of this floor. Huh. We have the grumpy old monk, but where's the nice one? Brother Piero. Haven't you seen him yet today? I did, before Brother Guy arrived. Brother Piero left to speak to the abbot some time ago. What? Why is Matthew ringing the bell? It can't be Thursday already. I pray it stops soon. Such cacophony is an assault on my frail ears. It's not stopping. I suppose this means we're being summoned to the chapter house. God give me strength to endure the rain. It's 50 feet, old man. You'll live. God give me the strength to endure this man. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I get it. Wow. It's still not stopping. What's going on? This can't all be because of the storm. I should see what's the matter. Or now would be a good time to do some snooping. Sounded like a scream coming from the cloister. That's concerning. Coming from just down the hall. Maybe the chapter house. I think something terrible has happened, Master Andreas. Who do you think is dead? Oh, shit. Please, Father. Where is Brother Florian? Have him come quickly. Be silent, brother. Brother Florian, if you please. I'm sorry, Father. There is nothing to be done. He's dead. Ah! Sister Marguerite, calm yourself! Sister Gertrude, please take Sister Marguerite back to the garden. Yes, Mother Cecilia. God protect us. The Baron was a friend of Prince Bishop of Freising. Why is he so worried about the Prince Bishop? The Abbey is odd in more than one way. Its existence offends some in the church. We're far enough from Rome and Mainz that everyone forgets about us, but this could bring unwanted attention. Florian, how easily do you think you could, dispose of this body? Father Abbot, what are you saying? Why are you questioning me? Why are you wasting precious time? Do you want to see the soldiers of the Prince Bishop march up to our step and fling your brothers and sisters out of our home? It is interesting that the text has like the ink splatter on some of them, on some of the words. That is pretty interesting. God protect us. God, I can't understand what half of you are saying. Silence! Quiet! Calm yourselves, all of you. Father Abbot, Baron Rothvogel's manservant is already preparing to leave. The Baron's wife should be here in a matter of hours. This is not the time for rash decisions. Yes, you are right. Forgive me. But then, what will we do? We must send the Baron's man to the court of the Prince Bishop in Freising at once. Mother Cecilia, the Baron said the Prince Bishop's archdeacon was in Innsbruck for the Imperial Diet. Even better. Swift action will silence any whispers of impropriety of our part. Given the Baron's stature, the archdeacon will undoubtedly come to investigate immediately. We must cooperate with him fully and pray for a speedy resolution. Yes, good. Thank you, Mother Cecilia. Brother Roslav, please detain Brother Piero in the cellar until the Prince Bishop man arrives. What? Brother Piero? Why? Because he wasn't in the... He didn't show up for work? I implore you to reconsider. He was caught in flagrante delicto. In blazing offense, indicating an individual has been caught in the act of committing a crime. Okay. Covered in blood with a knife in his hands. Also, it is still so funny to me, the finger. The finger is so funny to me. Father, do you really believe that Brother Piero is capable of such a foul deed? Yes, capable enough when motivated by anger. I had no anger against the Baron, Father Abbot. I simply came across him like this. No anger? Not even for insulting your work and forcing us to give it to Andreas? This is not a subject for debate. When the Prince Bishop's man arrives, we must not be empty-handed. Even if Piero wanted to kill the Baron, he's not physically capable. He's a very frail old man. He can hardly hold a brush, much less plunge a knife into a man's body. Be quiet. This is not your affair. It is my affair if you're gonna make me a part of Brother Piero's supposed motive. Fuck! Why must everyone remember everything I say? I am through debating this with you. My decision stands. Brother Roslav will detain Brother Piero in the cellar until I say otherwise. Brother Florian, please escort Andreas out of the abbey. Andreas, do not show your face here again until tomorrow. Do you understand me? Yes. Look, I just don't want there to be consequences for the things that I say. I want to be able to say whatever I want without any consequences. You know? Yeah, if they could only remember the good things, that would be nice. Oh, sorry. I need to eat a little bit of candy because I'm not feeling good, and candy makes me feel better. I hope you understand. Andreas, listen to me. I sympathize with you. I don't think Piero did this either, but this isn't the time to push the abbots. I'm sure the other brothers and sisters believe Piero is innocent as well, but the abbot is worried about the Prince Bishop's attention. I have to do something. I can't let Piero die for something he didn't do. I appreciate your passion, but if you pursue this indelicately, you could make matters worse. Take a few hours to calm your nerves and your mind. You need to think clearly. Go to the Druckers, eat a good meal, and come back at Gnomes. We won't have much time, but tap on my window with a small stone and I'll let you in. Let me in for what? To examine the body. Okay. Can do. Can do. Wait, did that say 2 days, 2 hours remain? Is that a... until the wife arrives? Until the game is over? Hopefully this will clear up my head. Okay. Do these guys exist now? Nope. Hi Rex, hello, hello, I hope you're well. Sorry. I'm hunting for specific pieces of candy. It's hard work. What do you want candy that you later reject? I'm not! I will eat all of it! Don't you fret, I will eat all of it, but right now, I needed- Right now, I was in desperate need of specific ones! Hi, Klaus, can you speak normally? Good day, Andreas. Back from the Abbey already? It's only noon. There's been a murder! Are you alright? Something terrible has happened. Oh god, what happened? No, forgive me. Come inside and sit down for a minute. If it's not an imposition, I would appreciate a moment's rest. Not an imposition at all. My friends are always welcome in my home. Besides, I could use your opinion on something. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We'll wait until the ad break is over, until we actually do anything here, until we continue talking to them. Just so that no one misses anything. Hey, Benny. Hello. Da, 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 da. Na, 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 na. Oh my goodness. I'm so tired. It's probably not going to be like a super long stream today. It's probably not going to be like a terribly long stream today. But like I said, I'm not feeling great. I'm not feeling so good today. I'm really enjoying the game though. I'm really enjoying the game. I saw Jory Ridiculous said earlier that this is a game that takes a while, and I totally believe that. I totally believe this to be like one of those games that you can take as much time as you want, basically, if you want to like look around every area every time of the day and like do all of the optional stuff and stuff like that. But I'm really enjoying it. I'm really enjoying it so far. Five hours already? Yeah. I think I saw that the average time to beat is like 16 hours. I think like 15 to 20 hours is about normal for it, so it'll be a few streams. It will be a few streams. Not even a third part. Yeah, I didn't think I was. I didn't think so. That's alright though, I have plenty of time. I got plenty of time to play this. You could always call Dirk Chiselton. Good old Dirk Chiselton, a detective extraordinaire. No, I'm alright. I will solve this murder using my big brains, my massive brains. My big wrinkly brain. That's my plan. Might like this. The art style is fantastic. I do love the art in this. It looks very, very cool. I do really enjoy the art, yeah. The other Hildebrand. Yeah. Good day, Andreas. Should I fix you a plate?
I'm a girl, I'm 12, and I have a big brain. Because I'm very smart, of course.
Thank you,
I'm a
Sandman. Exactly. Exactly. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm always glad to eat your cooking, Marie. Oh my, Klaus, you must invite Andreas over more often so I can hear someone compliment my food. Your cooking is lovely, darling.
Hello.
Hello, Bertolt. How are you? Sleepy. Me too. Come back to my workshop. I'm gonna do a new run of Till Eulenspiegel. There was a printing a few years ago in Strasbourg, but it was awful. Almost bereft of illustrations. What do you think of these new ones? Looks wonderful, like the work. The figures and composition are terrific, but the background is quite dense and busy. No, this is wonderful. I like this. Thank you. I'll be sure to let Marie know. Are these her woodcuts? They are. The drawings were mine, but she did the block cuts. I've got enough talent to draw the design, but only she can do the woodcuts and the type. Bless us, O Lord, and these, your gifts, which we are about to receive from your bounty. Through Christ our Lord. Amen. Amen.
I'm hungry.
Amen. Oh, fuck, I thought that was a fucking eel. I thought that was the face of an eel staring at me. Jesus. It does look good, though. Sausages, bread, cheese, and butter. I could eat that every day. Andreas, where were the bells for at the Abbey? They were sounding for a long time. The visiting nobleman, Lawrence Rothvogel, was found murdered in the chapter house. God in heaven! He just rode by here yesterday! Yes, and it gets worse. One of the elderly brothers that I work with in the scriptorium, Piero, was accused of the crime. That's awful! A murder in Curacao? How could a monk do such a thing? I'm sorry, Andreas. The Baron seemed like an interesting man, and I know he's been a patron of the Abbey for years. How did he die? Could it have been an accident? And does the abbot really believe that Brother Piero killed him? You've always spoken of him in the kindest terms. It seemed like he had been stabbed, but I don't know. There was a lot of blood. But I'd rather not speculate about what happened. I think that we should take a lesson from our favorite boy, the blacksmith. And we shouldn't say anything that we're not sure about. There was a lot of blood, but I'd rather not speculate about what happened. But no, I can't believe that Piero did it. I can't imagine him harming anyone.
I want to hear about the blood.
Maybe I've been reading you too many scary stories. But if it wasn't Brother Piero, who do you think could have done it? I did see Lucky Steinauer get into a shouting argument with Lawrence yesterday just before I walked by your place. Lucky? Why would he have cause to shout at a nobleman? Select food to eat. Sausage, bread, egg pasta? Oh shit, it gets better. Fucking egg pasta, dude. Sausage first, though. There is probably something else going on that you wouldn't know about, dear. What do you mean by that? I'm not one to trade gossip, but if you really want to know, talk to some of the other women in town. Or Mother Cecilia up at the Abbey. Why Mother Cecilia? I didn't realize she saw much of Tassing. Oh, there's no need for that. Lucky is a forthright man. I'm sure if you ask him, he'll tell you what the argument was about. Thank you both. That is good advice. There's something else, though. When Lawrence and I were walking through the meadow, the widow Kemperin came out of the woods and... Yes? Well, she cursed him. I'm not surprised. Ottilia's late husband, Ranig, ran afoul of Lawrence on his last visit to Tassing. I don't remember the details, but Ranig died just last year, and Ottilia has not been the same since. Egg pasta. She was always an old bitch, even before she was old. How do you really feel about her? Klaus, that's enough! She's had to deal she's had to deal with a job's lot in life. And now she lives all alone at the edge of the woods. There's rumors that she's gonna lose her property soon. I do pity her, even if she is a bitter woman. There should be some exception within the law for her to inherit. Lawyer. I'm a lawyer. Women are not legally barred from inheriting. It all just depends on the details of the lease. Did you come from a wealthy family? She did, in fact. Wealthier than Randig's, anyway. If the land they lived on was part of her dowry, she may make a case to lay claim to it, or property of equal value. Well, well. Are you a lawyer, Andreas? Enough about Ottilia. Is there anyone else you think may have done it? I don't know if he has any ill intent, but Prior Ferenc has been acting strangely ever since the day Lawrence arrived. Perhaps an academic disagreement? I know they're both avid readers, both of classic and new work. On his last visit, the Baron bought a book on astronomy for me. I know the Prior has some similar interests. But would the Prior kill someone over a simple disagreement? Not as strange as you might think. Within the world of astronomy, some have opinions they would kill for. Not that outlandish. When I was in university, I saw men throw punches over small academic concerns. What is an opinion for some is a testament of faith for others, and worth killing for. That may be so, but I've never seen that sort of anger in Prior Ferenc, not even when Gurno was made abbot instead of him. Afterwards, he just seemed bitter, but never violent. That just doesn't seem to be a part of his character. So, Lucky, the widow, and the Abbey Prior. Anyone else? There was something strange when we approached the Abbey together. Mother Cecilia was outside with some of the sisters. Mother Cecilia scowled and took the nuns inside without saying a word. Sounds like they have a history, at least. Bread. I do not know Mother Cecilia personally, but I have never heard anyone speak badly of her. If she had cause to dislike the Baron, I must believe she had good reason. Well, Andreas, it sounds like there's a lot to look into. Thank you for talking to me. I was feeling overwhelmed. You are always welcome here, Andreas. Anytime.
Yeah!
You are especially welcome with this one. God be with you, Andreas. God be... thank you. Be good until I come back, Bertolt.
I'll try.
I know. I know you will. Yeah, it says 2 days remain. I have several leads to follow, but where should I start? Could talk to Lucky Steinauer, who's probably working in front of his house. The widow Kemperin lives south of here, near Franz Bauer. Prior Ferenc is usually at the scriptorium, but I won't be able to talk to him until tomorrow. Still, nothing would prevent me from talking to Mother Cecilia and the convent. But if I don't attend Brother Florian's examination of the body in the Abbey, he'll have to do it without me. Well, we should definitely join for the examination, shouldn't we? We should definitely join for the examination. I feel like that's going to be important. He's just writing down all of the quests that we have. All of the different, Jesus, we have so many. Yeah, all of our different quests. We have a lot of them now. That's okay, though. That just means that we have a lot of leads to follow, and that's good. Trying to look at a dead guy. Yeah, I feel like that should be our first bet. I do think that we're gonna leave it for tomorrow. I'm feeling not good. And I'm feeling like... I don't think I have a fever, but I am feeling fever-ish. Like I'm feeling super warm and clammy. And it's very uncomfortable. And I've been reading a ton. Yeah, this game is nothing but reading. This game is nothing but reading out loud, and it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. So, I know that I've been ending streams a little early this week. I know that I've been ending early pretty much every day this week, but I'm still, like, getting the trip sickness. God, I hope not. I fucking hope not. I haven't been feeling sick. I'm just not feeling good. And I've been feeling like on the verge of becoming sick for a couple of days now. I hope I don't get sick. I really hope not, but right now all I know right now is that I want to get some rest. All I know right now is that I want to all I know right now is that I want to get some rest. I'll drink water, don't worry, I can even drink carbonated water thanks to my new soda stream machine. Thanks to my new soda stream, I can drink carbonated water whenever I want. Ugh. Alright. Chat, thank you so much for hanging out. I really, really, really appreciate it. The more amount of streams this week makes up for the slightly short. That's what I've been thinking. That's what I've been thinking. But I don't feel super guilty for ending a little bit early because I've been streaming more days. And I do think that that makes up for it. So I don't feel like guilty about it, but I want to stream more because first of all, I really enjoy streaming. And secondly, I want to be streaming. I enjoy doing this, and I'm enjoying the game a lot. The game is great. But yeah, I think we'll end here for today, and then we'll return to this tomorrow. This has been a treat. I did not know what to expect from this game at all. She just hates. I'm just a hater. Honestly, I'm just a hater. I had no idea what to expect from this game, but everyone kept telling me how much I was gonna enjoy it, and they were right. As it turns out, they were correct. You do enjoy streaming, thank you. I'm glad, I'm happy to hear that. Chat, it's Phelan's birthday? Are we gonna raid into a birthday stream? We can do that. Let's raid into Phelan. She's smooshing zombies for her birthday. Glad you get to lurk in streams today. Thank you for lurking. I really appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoy lurking. I'm grateful you enjoy doing the lurks. She was playing that yesterday too. She does love her Project Zomboid. Phelan really loves her Project Zomboid. She really, really enjoys Project Zomboid. And I enjoy watching Phelan. She's lovely, she's very talented, she's a wonderful voice actor, she's very funny. I've known her for years and years and years now, and she's great. So go say hello if you want to, wish her a happy birthday. And I'll be back tomorrow for more Pentiment. This game is a treat so far. Can't wait to keep playing it. So if you want to come back and keep hanging out and watching this game and solve this murder, you are more than welcome to. Hashtag not sponsored. I am in fact not sponsored by SodaStream, but if they do want to sponsor me, I'd be happy to. They could send me like syrups every month. That would be great. I'd be happy with that. But anyway, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for watching, thank you for hanging out, and for lurking, and for chatting, and for all the gift subs and everything earlier. It means a lot. It really, really, really does. I got a Soda Stream. Yeah, I want to walk one today. I had Soda Stream energy drink today, and it was pretty good. So that's my future now. Homemade energy drinks. But yeah, the raid is about to go through, so have a wonderful rest of your night, everyone. Have a wonderful day tomorrow. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you all have a good night and take care of yourselves, and I'll see you when I see you. Bye-bye!